Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. That's what day it is. It's Sunday. Oh, God. I'm losing the plot on what day it is. It's just all streaming now. That is my life. Time has lost all meaning. Hi. Happy Sunday, everybody. God, I went to bed. Nicole was having a Halloween party at our apartment this morning. Or not this morning. God, that would have been that would have been infinitely weirder. No, Nicole was having a Halloween party at our apartment last night, which I totally forgot about. And so we finished our big Riftbound stream. I went out for some grub with the gang, and then I came home, and there were a bunch of people dressed up in costumes. And I was like, right, this is happening. And so didn't end up getting to fall asleep until 11:30. 11:30. That was way past my bedtime. Hi, buddy. But you know why? You know what made it okay? Is young Gustafer is not a fan of crowds. Hey, baby. So he was hiding in the bedroom. So when I got home, I just went into the bed and hung out with him. And so you and I just cuddled all evening. So, yeah. That part was okay. But it did. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on, but like I had a beer last night and woke up with like just the worst. Like it felt like a hangover headache. It probably wasn't. I probably just didn't drink enough like water or something like that. But like, God, this morning I was like, I'm gonna call the stream off, and then I was like, no, we can do it. We demand Pokemon. On an unrelated note, I realized I don't actually have my Switch in this room, but that's okay. We don't actually play video games until way later. Teen Ben is so disappointed. Yeah, but you know, honestly, Teen Ben was sad and alone. So what do I care what he thinks? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Now do I have to go like Thunder Wave? Let's go, Dynamo. Is that that's not a wave at all? She wasn't waving either. She always did like this little shit. How's Pokemon Z8? Honestly, I'm enjoying it. I think the game is a lot of fun. It's obviously like jank as fuck in some areas. She did wave? Listen, I've tried to purge my brain of Canari content. I have decided to open up my memory banks, click delete on the story portions that involve Canari, and yeah. Oh no, not that far in the game, and now I'm dreading meeting her. I mean, listen, I don't want to color your opinion. I mean, to be fair, Maggie, we don't know. We did, our little crew did comment on how we were like, oh, what if we go ask Canari for some help and she could join the crew? Maybe she'll be interested in doing that. We all know Ben is an INO fan. Yeah, there's only one electric streamer that I care about. Hitting the VODs after this morning's talk show. Well, hey, it's good to see you, Rita. Yeah, I mean, hi, Bubby. Do you want to be in here, or are you asking me to open the door? Yeah, I could do it. There you go. Oh no, I'm experiencing the cat thing. There you go. Wondering if the cat wants to go inside or not outside, or what way. This is my first finding out you're streaming again outside of Lurben. Yay! Hello! It's good to see you again. Yeah, I started up last weekend. It's been fun. It's been really, really good hanging out with everybody. I missed doing this shit. I mean, I don't know. What else am I going to do? Just play games by myself? Ugh. Ben just doesn't like Canari because it's too real to see himself in the mirror. You shut up. No, I mean, maybe it's more like, I'm like, God, is this what I'm supposed to be? It's more like this is how you're supposed to stream, Ben. You're supposed to be this, you know, electric e-girl. Maybe someday, you know? Who knows? There's still time. On that note, you've done so much goddamn much this week. How you doing? I'm doing okay, honestly. I'm a little sleepy. It's really warm in this room, oddly, so one sec. I wore a flannel because it was so chilly when I woke up, but it's actually really warm. VTuber Ben, I mean, I've genuinely thought about what it would be like to do VTuber stuff. Like if I decided to become a VTuber, what would I be? You know, what would my character that I would play be? And I don't know. I'd have to genuinely think about that because I don't want it to be a gimmick thing. It's got to be like, I don't know, something I can create a world about. Because that's the thing that I'm most interested in the VTuber world is I like that you can kind of create this, like, I don't know, you can create a narrative with your character and with your community and all that kind of jazz. So yeah. Hey, it's Jesse from Elementary. Good to see you're still. Oh God, I'm old. Oh, I've fallen, and I choose not to get up. I refuse. You cannot make me. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly. I pictured your face in my mind's eye immediately, Jesse. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I actually think, wait, hold on. Uncle Bessie. Because wait, there were two Jessies that I went to Hollywood with. Jesse, are you the Jesse that when Redden? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, you know, I have a distinct childhood memory of like, because we briefly also went to junior high together, right? Didn't you sell me a World of Warcraft account? Or like you just like you gave up on WoW or whatever, and then like you like you were just like, here, have it. Yeah, holy shit. There we go. Boosh. Neuron activated there. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually like ended up using that account. Like I ended up getting my own, but I just remember you were like, I'm done with this, and I was like, I'm interested in this World of Warcraft thing. And well, let it be known that Uncle Bessie in chat was the first one who gave me a hit of heroin, and then, you know, it was all downhill from there. Yo, Heath, how's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Good morning, good morning. Holy shit, though. Yeah, that's wild. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing well. You're like, we're literally just starting up for the morning, so I'm unspooling as we speak. Yeah, well, the first hit was not free. Yeah, it's true. I don't even remember what you asked. I might have just like bought you a slice of pizza or something. Yeah. That's wild. I don't even remember what we were talking about prior to this moment. Nope. My whole everything has gone out the window now. Childhood bartering? Yeah, I mean, I talk about the old days of like playing Beyblades, running the ring in the slide and stuff like that. It was man, it was a whole different universe back then. Back when we were children. We like took our school, actually in elementary, it was such a wild place. They didn't have enough room in the main school for all the classes. So they had what were called portables outside my elementary. that were basically like these like large steel boxes. And I think from like grade 4 to grade 6, I was out in the portables. So if you had to go to the bathroom, you had to like walk outside in the snow to get in school, I think. Unless there's a bathroom in there. I don't recall there being a bathroom inside. I'm pretty sure if you had to go to the bathroom, you had to like put on your boots and your coat, walk into the school, go to the bathroom, come on back. You had to bring your hall pass too. Different time, man. I don't know if they get away with that shit now. And you had to walk uphill both ways to poop. It's true. People don't believe me. Like freight containers? Kind of, yeah, but like much wider. Much wider. So that they could fit like a whole class in them. But yeah, it was wild. Different time, man. Like shitty wood cabins, yeah, made of metal. You shit on the hill because you had to get to work. I mean, that was, well, I mean, when I was going to elementary, I feel like there was nothing else that kids could really run off to go do. Right? It's like we couldn't like sit in the bathroom with our cell phone or something. I guess you could like have like a pocket Game Boy, but even then, like, yeah, when you had to go to the bathroom, you were going to the bathroom. You were like, it was that's the zone you were going for. Yo, Catgeist, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good morning to everybody who's coming on in. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we just had those for certain classes. That was how it started, I think. But like, I mean, in elementary, I just spilled coffee on myself. In elementary, like, you had all your classes in the same room, except I guess we had music class in a different room. It was like, yeah, just one. There was one other class. Well, I guess in gym, you went to the gym. You went to a gym, and then, yeah, man, music class. Holy crap! I'm just like, my whole elementary life has been like reawoken in my brain. Thanks a lot, Jesse. Used to hide in the bathroom during free periods, so no one caught me on that. I had a free period. Oh, there you go. That's the smart way to do it. I went to a school, an elementary, from obviously 1 to 6. I don't actually think I did kindergarten at Holyrood. I can't remember. But then I went to an art school right after elementary. That let it be known that I got bullied out of art school. That's how much of a that's how much of a weenie I was. I got bullied out of art school. And then I spent 1 year at a Christian at a Christian middle school, my grade 9 year, and then next year I went back to the art school for my high school years. I had a new batch of friends there, and it went really well, actually. I had a pretty good high school life, all things considered. I was not very bullied. Well, I was bullied, but I at that point I was able to tolerate it. I mean, there was a reason that, let it just be known that my my nickname in high school was Fairy Boy. It wasn't until years later I determined why that was. They knew before you did. So true. Interesting. What could it mean? You lasted 1 year there. Yeah, right. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, that school was pretty ruthless, honestly. There were some real, you know, art school bullies can be wild. Yeah, middle schoolers with the soul read. I mean, there's that fucking John Mulaney bit, right? Where it's just like 14 to 16-year-olds like know how to insult you, will like say they can read you and know the thing about yourself that makes you uncomfortable. And they'll clock that shit from a mile away and be able to call you on it. And you're like, normally you don't give a fuck about what some, you know, idiot teen says or whatever, but then you're just like, what'd you say? Shut the fuck up. Be like, oh man, guy's torso is way longer than his legs. And it'll be like, shut up! You shut the fuck up! How did they know? How did they know? That's the one thing that makes me uncomfortable. No, that's true. Not true. There's plenty of shit like that. Sup, old man? How's the stream going? Oh, you know, I've only got a couple more years to retirement. I just came back and I've already got 1 foot in the grave. They insult you, but in the accurate way. Yeah, yeah. Simply have no faults or insecurities, like me. Let's do some Pokedoodle. You know, just be over here turning into tomb dust? Nah, no, you come back around. Your 30s is where you think you're old, but you're not. Your 40s are when you know you're old, but you don't think it, right? That's what I've heard. Finally got your rank battles done today. Turns out those are more fun than expected. Like in ZA, I'm genuinely interested to see what the PvP is like in this game. I think it could be very cool. I don't want to build around that, but you know, I think it'll be cool. I'm very, very pumped. All right, let's get our dulls in this morning. He really considered blasphemy in front of his stream? Not even a little. I just sipped, and you knew, and you know, you. You just took in 3 randos and got it done in like 30 minutes. Okay, if you're allowed to put me on blast for things that come out of my mouth, surely. Surely we could take a look to analyze this. You took in how many randos? That's awfully quick of you. Alright, I don't even know who to start with. Let's do some good old-fashioned Gen 2 Steelix. Ooh, it is in fact a steel Pokemon you find in a cave that is fully evolved. So it's not a stage tour and it's not a ground type, but it is a steel type and it's higher than Gen 2. So, we got so many options. Yeah, I mean, it could be an Aggron. It's right. Aggron is like steel. Well, no, because it's not a 2-stager. It's not a 2-stager. Also, I'm pretty sure Aggron is ground. I couldn't remember if it's. We don't actually know if it is an evolution at all. Like, I think Mawile is a good pick here. No, okay, but it is a single stager. Okay, single stager. Oh, that's yellow, black, and gray. And it is Gen 3. Single stager, yellow, black, and gray. I mean, Heatran does have, like... Right, but Heatran is 4, yeah. Steel from that generation. Like Klefki? No, Klefki's from like much later. Shieldon? I feel like alright, Shieldon's rock, but it's a non-evolutionary friend. Classic Gen 3 Klefki, yeah. Listen, I've already specified that my, like, I can't look at a Pokemon and instantly remember what gen it's from, unless it's from like 1 or 2. But as soon as we start moving up the ranks, I'm like, buddy, I don't know. Thinking about Hoenn steel types, and it's probably like mono steel at this point, right? Hoenn steel types. I guess it's gotta be like maybe one of the Reggies, but it doesn't have, oh right, gray and black. Yeah, there it is. Very nice. Good call, Inquisitor. Very, very nice. All right. So far I've been able to one-shot Silhouette. Let's see if we can keep that shit going. Yep. That's an Absol. A shiny Absol. Could you fucking imagine if I didn't put shiny and it was like, nope, that ain't what it is. Sorry. Absol, parentheses, shiny. Okay, this was the one that usually gives us a lot of trouble. There are scant few reports of this creature being sighted. One short video shows it rampaging and spouting pillars of flame. Like, it seems like a Volcanion. Groudon, like, no. Spouting pillars of flame. Nope. All right, well, let's take a peek here. It is a fire dragon. And it's, oh, and it's from Area 0. Fire dragon, like, I mean, so we've got the raging dude. We've got, is it like the whatever Entei? It's like Bolt. No, God, what the fucking name is this thing? Like, right there it is. This fucking thing. I gotta say, I know people have various opinions on these you know, the primal dogs. I mean, Raging Bolt's pretty great. If you're not familiar with the style and grace of Raging Bolt, please allow me to educate you on what they did to our sweet boy Raikou. Ah, yeah, there he is. Look at this long neck boy. It's a giraffe. It looks just like a giraffe. Suicune's amazing? I don't know, man. Suicune's like what? Isn't it like waking something? Or walk, oh God. No, it's walking wake. Walking wake. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's cool. I think I prefer the OG. Old man. Walking. All right. Well, we've also been able to one-shot the Zoom, I think, a bunch. So let's take a peek here. Oh shit. Fuck. Dralgi? Yeah. There it is. There was a chance that it was Skrelp, but it was definitely Dragalge. Great! Easy peasy. Yeah, it's got the Gen 6 coat. All right. What is it? Poke. We're doing the Poke Dooku. There it is. Okay. Today's puzzle. It has no evolution line, Psychic Fairy, normal Paldea plus Area 0 DLC, and Steel. Oh, this is what extremely specific. Every day I see some shit I've never seen before in my life. Anything that once you start getting like past Gen 7, it starts like there'll be like random movie or like TV show tie-in Pokemon that I don't know. I'm just like, I do not recall this thing. The amount of times I think about Zarude. Yeah. Try Gen 2. That's fair. That's fair. Maggie only appreciates the originals. Or Cowboy Hat Caterpie. No, I'm gonna remember Cowboy Hat Caterpie for forever. Alrighty. We got Psychics. No evolutionary line normals. Let's think about this one. There's so many. What about the goat? I want to go with Spinda. Yeah, I'm proud of that one. Love Spinda. Okay, a no evolutionary line from the Paldea Area 0. So there's so many, you know, like every single one of the, the ancient or future Pokemon. I think I'm gonna go with like Sandy Shocks, which, you know, sounds like sounds like a relative of a SpongeBob character. I feel like Sandy Shocks might be like one that, oh, the coveted 1.5. Mwah! Nobody's thinking about weirdo Magnemite or Magneton. All right. Okay, no evolutionary line Steel. I mean, we just did it. We could do Mawile. We could do Registeel. We could do Klefki. There's so many. What do you think? Do you think people would instantly go? I mean, Registeel just worked for us in the Pokédoll. Skarmory? All right. I'll work with Skarmory. 13.5. You let me down, Twitch chat. You let me down. Okay, normal Psychic is a weird one. Is that like... Is the hat line? Is that normal Psychic? Hatterene? God, I don't even know for this one. The ones that have normal slid into them, I always just sort of like, my brain just sort of skirts over. Oh, that's true. We got Giraffarig. Yeah, for a giraffe. Orangaroo, yeah. Is that they're part fairy? Yeah, they're psychic fairy. Let's do Orangaroo. I don't think a lot of people are thinking about Sensei Monkey. Oh, wait, what's that? Shiny? I don't know what that means, but we got a second shiny on the day, but also a lot of people picked this one, but that's okay. Monkey. I don't know why we got a shiny one, but cool. Okay, Psychic Pokemon from the Area 0 DLC. So Screaming Tail is like fairy. Whatever the Misdreavus one is Psychic, I think. There's also the I have become all genders Gallade Gardevoir. Fluttermane, yeah. Is it just those ones? Oh, I guess there's all of the... Right, Monkey Dory. It might be Ghost Fairy. I don't remember the typing for Fluttermane. I feel comfortable before I put in my decision re-looking it up because I just don't want to. I think running out of PP is no fun. Flutter is Ghost Fairy. Okay. I think. I mean, God, what is it? What the fuck is the name of the? Yeah, the Mecha Gardevoir. But yeah, that's probably going to be a fairly popular one. I mean, we could do Monkey Dory. Because Monkey Dory is psychic poison, right? Well, so it's specifically Paldea, Area 0, and DLC. I think I'll go Monkey Dory. I don't know. Odium, you got a good one? Toxel? Right, yeah, but like, I guess I just don't know if it's counting the, like the area, like the other Pokemon that are in that zone, like probably. But yeah. Hello, second time I've managed to catch. How are you? Staying up very late, I saw. Yeah, later than I should have. It wasn't my fault, I swear. I was forced into it. I think for psychic, I'll do Monkey Dory. I'm cool to scoot on here. Wow, that is. I wasn't doing Monkey Dory because I thought it'd be way too obvious. Wild. Okay, only 5.2. Let's go. Psychic Steel. I mean, so it's the Matang line. Do you want to go with Build 'em? We got it. You think Matang's gonna be the one? Okay, okay. Ooh, Bronzor, actually not a bad left. Yeah. Sure. Oh. I don't. Are they steel in this form? Hmm. Yeah? Oh, man. All right. Necrozma, Duskmane. Okay. 5%! Whew! Okay, people had some thoughts out there. Fairy Steel, we've obviously got Mawile, but there's also Klefki. So we kind of I'm trying to think of anyone else out of that. Paldea area fairies. There's, like we said, Fluttermane, and then fairy normal types. Ugh. Yeah, I guess any of those ones, like, I mean, Cleffa doesn't have that. Wait. Hold on. Isn't Azurill fairy normal? And then it becomes fairy water when it evolves? I think this one might be... I think this one might be huge for us. 17! Okay, damn. All right, never mind. I thought I was the smartest person in the world. I was like, no one's thinking of him. Wow. Okay, all right. It turns out I'm a normie. All right. Okay, Paldea. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe that's still one of the lower ones. Azurill too cute to be forgotten. Okay, fairy. I mean, we've got Fluttermane. Is Pheasantipede? I mean, based on how we're picking. Yeah, it is Poison Fairy. All my Skarmory freaks came out in droves. Yeah, definitely didn't expect it. Very proud of my Sandy Shocks. Pecharunt. Is Pecharunt? I always just think of Pecharunt as like poison. No, right. Pecharunt's Ghost. Yeah. And we've also got the Fairy and Steel that we'll have to be picking here. I'm on board with Pheasantipede. All right. 8.9. Not bad. Not bad. And then, yeah, I think it's like what? Klefki or Mawile? People thinking about the keys. We got Mawile. Is there anyone else who is Fairy Steel? Right, the Tinkaton line. Tinkatink? Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. We could go Mawile Mega. That is always a different one. There's also, yeah, Magearna. There's quite a few. Magirna Original. That's the thing, is I think this is one of those ones where people go, oh, but then I'll do this one because everyone's going to be picking this one. You do Middle Tinka. I'm going to go Magirna. 7? All right. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's take a peeky. Okay, so most popular was Kangaskhan. Oh, there's so many. Where are we? I didn't even see it. Oh, there we are. Spinda with 4.4. The best one would have been Ursaluna Blood Moon. Eevee Partner. Squawkabilly Blue Plumage. There are some people who fucking know how to game this shit. All right, all right. Most popular one answer is Giraffarig. We were right under with a Rangaroo. We've totally forgot about the Indeedis. Weird Deer, yeah. Damn, my Hisuian love should have came through there. I'll level with you. I forget about Weird Deer. Wigglytuff, most popular. Azurill. Okay, okay, okay. There's only so many, and Azurill was the second least popular. Igglybuff being the one. So, okay. That's true. Ours was shiny, so it was even better. Most popular, Clolf. That's wild to me. Wait, did people? Oh, there's just so many. There's just so many. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Nobody thinking about Ursaluna Blood Moon. Tinglu. Yeah, it's just like everyone in there. All right, well, there you go. Skarmory was the most popular one. It's fine. I was going to do Registeel. So, you know, everybody's thinking about Skarmory. Least popular, Necrozma Dusk. Well, hey, we thought about that one for later. Oh, Stakataka. Should have been thinking about Stakataka. We already did this one. Espathra was the most popular DLC psychic one. Okay, all right, we were pretty far down there with Veluza. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Here's the thing, it's okay. Paldea plus Area Zero DLC. Gotcha. So this was really just all. I guess if they just put Gen 9, like, that would have muddled it, because it'd been like, if the Pokemon is there, but like, yeah. But I guess it's like, if they just said Gen 9, then maybe like, you could be like, well, technically Pikachu is in Gen 9. But yeah, I guess I was just thinking it was just like the post-game DLC kind of stuff. That's fine. Metagross was the most popular. Middle Matang was second most. Look at us, Necrozma Dusk. Good pick, chat. Good pick. Very nice. Yeah, Wigglytuff. We were right there in second. Fluttermane was the most popular. Yeah, I thought it would be. Pheasantipity second. Tinkaton. Everyone was like, well, you know, no one's gonna go for the big one. Klefki, number one pick. Yep. Magirna. Oh, see, I guess I played myself. I guess I played myself. Not by much. Not by much. But I imagine these 37 people thought the same way as me. They were like, you know, everyone's gonna go for this weirdo one. And we psyched ourselves out. We should have believed. Not bad. We did pretty good today. Yeah, we did quite strong. This whole the Ursaluna Blood Moon Necrozma Dusk L. Always count on the OG. It's true. It's true. Good morning, Anime Kitty. How are you? Are you dual screening us today? You've got me in one ear, Surge in the other. All right. Who's ready for food crimes? I'm ready to be disappointed in everything. Maybe I've just got to come at Scrandal with the idea that, you know, we just got to be like, listen, people are weird. They're going to do their thing, and we just got to not think about it. Every day I forget about Scrandal. You should. Dump it out of your mind. Oh. All right. Yep. Here we go. Let's make our vote for today. Ooh, these are both not awful. Pulled pork and chips. This looks like really good. Polish sausage, one of nine eaten by submitter. 9 hot dogs. That's a lot of dogs in Detroit. So that's a Detroit dog. It looks like it has onions on it. I don't think that's actually, it's not put on here. Went for the 999, yeah. Between the two, I'm a bigger, people really like their sausage, but I gotta go with the pulled pork chip. You know, it's kind of like a poutine. All right. Let's go to the hell dimension. All right, we've got an extremely sad pizza slice that's like, by volume, 30% crust. It's you're getting it's a third crust on this. That's yeah. That's a tough one. And then we got the short ribbed grilled cheese. I'm like kind of covering it, but it's honestly a dog shit photo. Look at this. There we go. I'll go hang out up here again. Oh right, no, we like having me in the center here. I forgot. I need to make a Scrandal scene. A scene-dle, if you will. Alright. Short rib grilled cheese actually looks really good. Comes with a little sauce. I can't imagine. It's $3.50. This is $11.70. That's what I'm saying, right? I do the cheese, but people really like their cheap shit. I'm gonna go short rib grilled cheese, but I'm prepared to be disappointed. Oh, okay, thank God. All right, maybe this is the Scrandal that renews our faith in the world. We got meatballs and pasta for $2. Holy shit. Or chips and curry sauce, $6.50. Sorry, pounds, I should say, pounds. Some undercooked pasta. Is it? How can you tell? I don't know. It just looks like pasta. Suspicious meatballs for £2. I'm gonna go left because purely based on what we see and the price, this seemed like this is not. I would not order this. I want to be clear. I probably wouldn't order this because I'm not out trying to eat pasta in a stadium. But the chips and curry sauce is looking sad. I can't tell if this is a fry. I couldn't tell if it was a fry or long cheese curd, but this isn't poutine, so yeah. Nice. Okay. All right. Cheeseburger and chips, $21.50. Oh God. All right, and then I'm gonna learn how to pronounce this. You know what? Hold on. We've had this so many times. Surely I need to learn how to pronounce it. Okay. SZSIORS. Okay. All right. Let's turn the music down here. This is how we should be pronouncing it.
Zsíros kenyér.
Ooh.
Zsíros kenyér.
Gyros Canari. That's not okay. All right, I think I nailed it. Okay, last time I bet on this, people, it was, you know, it was a mixed bag. I mean, God, the left is such a fucking generic. Like, this is what it costs to do it. But like, even 21 pounds, 85 cents. That is a burnt ass burger. I don't know. This is a tough one. Yo, how's it going, Kaiju Knight? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go with the grease bread, with fatty bread. It's 85 cents. I don't think people want to pay 21 here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, all right. We have a new challenger in incorrect bread holding wieners. We have a new competitor in the scene. Now we're putting them on. Now we're putting on hamburger buns. Bro, this sad fucking dollop of ketchup. Oh, that's depressing. And $13.54. It looks like it might come with fries. The thing is, you cannot trust the information input. You can't trust the information input. Sometimes they just don't add things, or they make up things, or whatever. You gotta go. You gotta go on picture. You could look at the dollar amounts, but you also got the meat and potato pie with chips and gravy. I mean, the pie looks pretty sad, but like, it's $4. You get all of this and this for 4 pounds versus an extremely sad hot dog. They look fine at the time of picture. I mean, these fries do look a little reheated. So they might actually be more turgid than we think. Why is there gravy on fries? Anime Kitty, that's my culture. You're how dare you? All right. I gotta go with left based on price and vision alone. Very nice. All right. 4 for 4. Let's keep going. Oh, all right. We got 2 dogs. We have a horrifying looking bratwurst that's like half a bun in with grilled bread versus the foot-long hot dog with that so tummy curdling cheese. Dude, I can't do liquid cheese. I just can't. It grosses me out so much. Yeah, also only 3 pounds for the left. Not bad. It's like, yeah, and I've talked about, you know, cheesesteak adventures. Yeah, the cheese, I can't do the cheese whiz. Can't do it. I go for the provolone. This is a real fight. I'm gonna pray that the left side is the correct one, but you know, let's go. All right, we're on a tear. We got nuclear cheesesteak fries over here with the horrifying red lighting, versus pint of bittersweet mint. That cup. What did this person do to the cup? The cup is going through it. Someone living under the heat lamp. Yeah, this picture was taken by a lizard person. They took a break, a day off from, you know, running the civilized world to come to a soccer match and have some cheesesteak fries. I mean, the cheesesteak fries look fine. Again, I hate this cheese. Fucking hate it. Honestly, depending on when this was taken, over on the right, I mean, it's at night, so it looks a little chilly. I can't imagine that a match like this is going on during like I don't know what soccer season looks like, but like this kind of looks like they might. And oh no, wait, there's people in like full hoods and stuff like that. This might be winter. We might be having some winter ice cream. Oh, is this football? Beaver Stadium? Oh yeah, this is probably football. So football definitely can happen during the cold seasons. That's college ball. Right, Penn State. Duh. I get the feeling that left wins. But I would probably pick right. I'm gonna go left, but I would probably take right. All right. All right. Yo, Sauce, what's up, buddy? We truly needed you here. We've got a couple more to go. You can input your knowledge of sauces. Those are very close. I want to know what's going on with this hot dog. Cheese-filled bratwurst with a liter of beer, which is a good old-fashioned dog. We got a lot of dogs today. That's way too much ketchup. The weird mustard dollops all the way up the hot dog, also weird. I thought that this was the cheese spooting out of it. I have to say that every time I'm like doing hot dog buying for like barbecue season, I'm not a cheese weenie guy. I find it is always a recipe for getting blasted with hot cheese. I'm just not a fan of the cheese weenies. I mean, also just like flavor wise, I don't like biting into secret cheese. I like to be aware of where the cheese is happening, you know? I'm on the right. That pricing is wild. So, okay. Is it though? You get a hot dog and a beer? A liter of beer? I don't actually know. So once again, hi, I'm Canadian. Obviously we use liters for most things. But I don't know the difference between a pint and a liter. So 1 pint is less than half a liter. Yeah. Will people read that? That's always the question. Did people? Well, I mean, at least it's in the photo, right? Once again, also, people really be taking photos looking like this. Their hot dog dick. I'm gonna go left. The beer usually helps clear. Let's go. Oh, those are some good fucking buffalo wings. I mean, they're probably reheated, honestly, but I don't, looking at them, I'm like, versus chicken curry and rice. For only $3.50, 17 pounds. Comes with the blue cheese also. That's a W right there. But yeah, price hard to beat. I don't know. I think this is probably fine. But this looks like something, you know, somebody who's trying to make curry for the first time makes at home. I feel like the curry is going to make it clear. But like, this is so many wings. This is so many wings. And thinking about it, that blue cheese cup is not making it through this whole box. Like, you're gonna get maybe 7 wings of blue cheese, and then the rest of this is just gonna be regular wing. I would consider spending this kind of money for this many wings. Usually, I feel like when you go to like a fucking when you go to like a sports bar, you'd pay this price, but for like a pound. I'm gonna go left, but I will say if the right wins, I will attribute it purely to price and understand. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're still nailing it. Holy shit. Whoa. Fried chicken sharing platter. This looks incredible. Versus the roast pork, which I'm trying to discern this fucking chimera on the right. It's like, okay, roast pork with stuffing, chips, and onion gravy. Like, honestly, both seem great. This is, Jesus Christ. You get like 3 different sandwiches. This looks like it's also like got like roast beef or like brisket on it, and then like you also get chicken tendies over here and waffle fries. 26. I mean, this is reasonable for 26 pounds. This is like not horrible. I'm gonna go left. Yeah, but that's close. All right, last one. Oh, okay, good. We've got him back. We've got it's good old horrid white cheese pizza. We had this one back on what would have been Friday. The cheese yeah. Versus pork neck in a bun, which, do you think that's how it really got handed to them? Or like, I mean, there's like barely any bun. Yeah, it's barely in the bun. This is more like pork neck featuring, or with some bun on the side. The bun is just to hold it. Yeah, you know, honestly, they're like, I mean, they've got the napkin around it. Like, okay, so if this wasn't a napkin, if this was like parchment paper, I would believe this is how it was handed to them. And you're like, the whole point is you eat this shit and then eventually, you know, you make your way down to here, right? But the way that they've got this napkin around, I feel like they've been working on this. As someone who had steak on a steak, this makes sense. That's a fun idea. Anyways, this looks great. If this fucking pizza ruins our perfect run, I'm shutting this shit down. It's over. Oh, I'm going back to bed if it did. All right. I don't want to brag, but we just hit that 100%. Good job, everybody. We did it. Retired champions. We have perfected Scrandle. Oh, pardon me. Oh, my goodness. All right. Well done. We did it. We're pros. All of our dulls have been done for today. Oh. Well, now I feel a lot more awake. I mean, Mal, they're going to keep bringing it back. That pizza is something else. Ben can now say he has good taste. Everything else prior to that was just a lie, you know? I didn't know the will of the people. But I've become one of them. Now I know what everybody out there wants. I'm a trendsetter. What is your favorite food, Ben? Ooh. I don't know. I like food. My favorite food. I mean, I am a pizza enjoyer, but I would have to probably say... Dude, I love a good banh mi. Banh mi or or pho. Like, I'm a massive Vietnamese food fan. Like, I used to live on I might windmill Sam banh mi. Because I used to live back when I lived in Edmonton on top of a banh mi restaurant. So in the mornings when I would wake up for work, they were making the bread in the morning. So, and it would waft up through the ventilation system. So I'd get to like wake up to fresh baked bread every morning, and oh, it was incredible. And it was great because it got to the point when I would go downstairs, if they would see me in line, they knew my order. So by the time I got to the front, they had my sandwich ready, and I just paid and got to instantly walk out with it. It was great. I actually loved that apartment. This was the apartment. I swear I've told stories about this place forever ago. But I used to live in, this was back when I lived in Edmonton. I used to live on top of a banh mi shop that was right also next to a cupcake place. So we all shared the same ventilation system and stuff like that. So it all kind of come up, but basically these were shops on the bottom, and then on top, it was, so honestly, I think what this actually was more of a house that got converted into businesses on the bottom, units up top. And it was in a area of Edmonton called White Avenue. It was when I was living in Edmonton, White Avenue was like the only place to have any fun in the city. Jasper Ave had like some stuff, but like White Avenue was where people went to do things. So it was very cool being a like late teens, early 20s kid with his own apartment, living where all the bars and stuff were. So, yeah, it was a cool apartment. Now, asterisk, it was a room. And the reason I say I'm pretty certain that this was a house that they turned into 3 units up top is because my unit did not have a bathroom connected to it. The other 2 did, but my unit did not have a bathroom connected to it. This one there was a hallway, and right across from me was a bathroom, and that was my bathroom. And it locked and stuff, but it just meant when I'm waking up in the morning and I'm walking in and out with I'd be walking down the hallway with a towel. But it was a cute place, and I knew my neighbors, and so I didn't have to lock my bathroom. Like, everybody was very chill. You had an apartment in Ireland like that? Shit was so annoying. Yeah, like, it didn't bother me because, you know, I was a teen and I was just excited to be having my own place and thought it was cool. Also, I was living on the strip of White Avenue. Coolest place for a kid, like a teen, to live. And I was paying like $700 a month. If that, it was like $650 or something. The place was a shithole. But like I loved that apartment. It was very, very cool. And like anytime I had any friends who were like, we were doing stuff and they needed like a place to crash, so you didn't have to, you know, spend X amount of dollars on a cab or take the bus or something like that. They just crash at my house, wake up, and then go. So yeah, it was a very cool place. I liked living in, you know, I liked living in shithole apartments that were in a cool space, you know. And then eventually, you know, Nicole and I started dating, and I was also just getting older at this point and realized I don't actually need to live downtown anymore. I have no need, and I could just move outside of the downtown core and get a better place for less. If this apartment I'm living in was downtown Victoria, it would easily be like $3K plus. Fortunately, I say only with heavy quotation marks. We're only paying $23.40 for this apartment. Only. Dude, I remember having like budget conversations with my parents when I was a kid, and there was always like the whole thing where I was just like, if your rent exceeds a third of your income, then you shouldn't be living there. And I'm just like, I don't think that's true in 2025. I don't think that applies in the current state of the world anymore. You shouldn't, but you have no other choice. And that's the thing, right? And it's like, I say this with like being perfectly aware of the, you know, how ridiculous it sounds, but like 2340 is actually a steal for how big our apartment is and what we're all getting and stuff like that. Like, it is a steal. Like, my place, if it was being sold by, all landlords suck, but my landlord's like a decent dude, it would be easily like 28 or something, 27, 28. So it's a good rule, but capitalism ruined it. Yeah. That's less than my mortgage payments, and I live in a house. Yeah, you know, Pacific Northwest. Your apartment is pretty nice, but yeah, that market's insane. Yeah, Victoria is a shit show. But what you gonna do, man? I mean, I could go back to live in Edmonton, but I hear even Alberta's starting to get expensive. You're at about 55% of your income going to rent? Yeah, absolutely. Don't. Hey, thank you very much, Uncle Bessie. Thank you so much for that 3-month resub, buddy. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Your place would be hell expensive here too, probably more given current conversion. I mean, that's also the thing, is the Canadian dollar is so whack now. Oh man, every time I go out to the States for any of the conventions, it's like, oh my God, you're like, oh, you know, this meal with all of us, and we got like a couple of drinks and stuff like that, is only like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll treat my friends, and I see the bill is like $200. I'm like, oh, that's not bad for like, you know, 4 or 5 people or whatever. You pay, you get the notification on your on my phone, and it's like $350, and I'm like, why is our dollar so tough? Life is too expensive to be monogamous. Listen, I agree with you as long like I've lived the poly life. I determined it was not for me. But I, you know, having a lot of friends who are in like the poly community and stuff like that, I'm like, you know, if it works for you, it works, and I'm like, I'm excited for you. But in a lot of instances, especially nowadays, I find that the way a lot of people treat polygamy is just gentrified cheating, and it's like that universe is a horrifying space that I just ain't nobody got time for that. Polygamy, but like only as friends. Yeah, cuddle buddies. Is Twitch paying you in USD? They used to. I don't know. I gotta level with you. It's been a little bit since I've looked at my Twitch payout. I'm gonna be doing it this month. Polycule type thing, I understand, but open relationship is wild to me. Well, so here, yeah, I mean, so many times I hear about open relationship stuff. This actually happened very recently with a friend of ours where they were in a relationship and things have been, I mean, outside looking in, we're like, girl, you should dump this guy forever ago. But like it always seems to be like one of the first ways that like somebody in the relationship, you know, in a failing relationship tries to like fix things. They're like, well, what if we open this shit up? You know, like it's a mosh pit at a Lamb of God show. And it's just like, I don't believe that's gonna be the answer. I think it can work for some people depending on the situations that are going on, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. True opening a relationship won't save a bad relationship. Exactly. You know, sounds like a typhoon of drama. The we should open a relationship, I'm not sure about that, does it anyway pipeline. Yeah, I mean, yeah, without spilling a friend of mine's like interpersonal life or whatever, it was just like, oh my God, it was a relationship that should have ended forever ago. That like Yeah, you know, it's, you know, they had hit like the multiple years mark where their lives were entwined, and it was just like, I get it, man. Breaking up isn't easy, but holy crap, getting opening that stuff up is not going to save it, right? How do I fix this? Make it more complicated? Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, multiple friends that live the poly lifestyle, and it works really well for them, right? I mean, Andrew Ferguson, my good buddy, who y'all know, he's introduced many of his partners and whatnot to people on Desert Bus and stuff. Has been, as long as I've known him, has lived the poly life, and he's incredibly happy and does really well for himself. So, yeah. You know, it's a lot of communication. That's also the thing. Is like, I think relationships are like super important to have, like, you know, you always got to be communicative with your partner and telling them, you know, like being able to confide in them and all that kind of jazz. There is a level though where I appreciate being able to have like sort of like an unspoken, you know, it's like, we know this about each other and whatever, right? But it's like, at a certain point, I don't want my relationship to be, you know, this thing that I have to put it should be easy in some ways, and that you know, that's how it is for Nicole and I, which is great, right? But it took me a very long time to get to that point, you know, with anybody. So it when you get there, it's great, but then I don't know. I don't think I'm doing so much. You've seen how much I've been streaming this week. Can you imagine if I had multiple partners that I had to communicate with all the time? Like, yeah, it's just not for me. But for people that it works for, I love doing it, because also, you know, a lot of the times when you know, if I have a friend that's in a poly relationship, it just means I get to meet more. I would trust that friend to only be dating cool people, so then I get to meet more cool people. And that actually gets me really excited. So, effort but not multiple streams of every, yeah, you know. We're poly and it works well for us, but we've also had like really bad relationships that we got out of last year and this year, where exes outright lied and didn't communicate. And that's the thing, right? I mean, like, people in monogamous relationships struggle with proper communication, let alone, you know, multiple situations of this. And that's why I say, like, I think a lot of people who get into poly relationships don't actually fully really quite realize, like, the scope of just, like, how important it is. And then, like, from my understanding, in most ways, it can actually be easy, but you still have to do that work, right? You know? You still gotta put in, like, the foundation. So, you know, it's always a working thing. Scope creep exists outside the office. Who knew? That's a really good way of putting it. It's almost like hetero monogatrons don't have... I've never heard of monogatron. The shittiest fucking... The shittiest Decepticon! Monogatron! Monogatron, terrorize! Polyamorous Prime. Hi, Emilvit. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how we got here, but we're just talking about relationships. Yeah. Oh, man. Chaos Agent, thanks for that follow, buddy. So many new friends. It's been a lot of follows coming in this morning. Thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Is this an Amy Zodian stream all of a sudden? Yeah, listen. We all know about how Amy wants to, you know, smooch a robot, and that's okay. Power to her. Who doesn't want to smooch a robot from time to time? Gotta say, Ben, Riftbound looked fucking rad. It was a lot of fun. Also, gotta say, first off, Hameth, thank you very, very much for the 21 months. You're back, so I'm back. Let's go. How's it going, buddy? Thank you very, very much for that sub. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Shout out to Dave. Dave Guskin, who came and did the stream with us. What a good guy. Holy moly. He was a blast to hang out with and chat. Robot smooching is still fine. I'm pro robot smooching. Smooch every robot that you want to smooch. I endorse that. Yeah, it was a really, really fun game. Dave was really fun to bounce off. It was like the first time, we'd ever interacted with each other on camera and stuff. And I don't know. It seems like we were able to just bounce off. Okay, you can't see this shit, but Windows 10 wants to remind me that I gotta upgrade to Windows 11. Now, here's the thing, Windows 11. I tried to, and you said that this computer isn't viable for it, so kick rocks. Did you get ESU? I don't know what that is. What's ESU? Every snake under every snake universe. Was I part of the every snake universe? No, but I would like to go into the universe where we're all snakes. Extended security updates. I also don't know what that means. Man, you'd think that if you broke down the acronym and then you gave me the actual title. No, still don't know. So you continue using Windows 10 for a year without being at risk for security breaches. Probably. I don't know. I can look at it. Yeah. Every snake's unknown battlegrounds. The trick is to say yes, then decline the EULA, then it shuts up forever. Oh, okay. I'll do that next time. Elder Scrolls Online. That's just Morrowind. I guess that's a lot of them. Snap, Dave is an ex-WotC employee. Yes, yeah. So that's how we kind of knew him. Is old friends with Kathleen and Graham and James. And yeah, so that's kind of partially why we were able to do the Riftbound event. Is like we had the ins, because Diana, who used to be our contact at WotC, is now contact with Riot, and so we were able to do that. So very, very cool. You know what wasn't very cool? I'm not gonna give this too much thought. People were losing their damn minds in the fucking YouTube comment section of the upload. So Heather pushed the upload for the VOD last night. Oh my God. It was horrible. And I gotta not. Over a new card game. So it was a lot of people coming in, calling us sellout hacks and terrible people for working with Riot. One person even said, it's a shame cancer didn't kill Graham. in the same post as saying, you guys are bad people for working with them. Also, I hope, why didn't cancer do this? And I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was wild. But Wheeler's the Is This Your Card guy was Wheeler in yesterday's pre-pre. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And so I was just like, so with one of them, I was like, you know what? I'm okay to engage in dialogue, because it is worth noting, I am not going to discredit that Riot has done some vile shit, right? Like the reports and everything like that. Yes. Yep. I agree. Right. One of the main reasons, like, because we talked about it, one of the main reasons that we thought about, we ended up going like through and doing it and stuff like that is, you know, a lot of that reporting was done pre-Pandini and all that kind of jazz. And I would like to say that I don't think that they've like 180'd or anything like that. But I have a lot of friends that work at Riot now and have been like very clear to us that like it is very clear to them that there has been a shift in mentality, and like a lot of these companies that, you know, were in the early stages of gaming, Blizz, right? Like they came up during this like frat dude mentality thing where it's like, you know, it's a dude's world and all that kind of shit. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was just one of those things where I was like, okay, you know, if you say it, then I feel a lot better about it and stuff. So the environment at Riley's definitely improved, but they did do massive layoffs like last year. Yeah. And it's just like, I don't know, man. It's, where do we, I think you put it great last night, Maggie, where it's just like, you know, Riot is evil, but so is Google. And I used Google to look up the bad things that Riot did. And I'm typing this from my Samsung phone, and you know, and it's just like, bro, and where do we? I don't know. I just don't know, where do we stop? So where do we do? And I'm streaming on Twitch, and I'm like, yeah. And so it was the realization after talking with Graham last night, and we just ended up kind of cleaning house and just being like, you know what? We're all happy to like have any conversation about these things if it's like an actual conversation. We're not going to do it in the YouTube comments. Like if you have a problem, like you can reach out and stuff like that. But it's like, especially too, since so many of them came out like already holding like the stake and like, you know, ready to just like, none of it was good faith conversations. It was like a lot of people just like kind of coming in trying to earn internet points because they read an article about Riot 6 years ago, and since then, you know, they're just like, right, I remember this happened, fuck you, right? And it's just like, and now see, look how good I am on the internet, right? Like I remember there was an ex-mod who I, you know, was, you know, not aware of a lot of, I wasn't aware of like the boycott lists and all that kind of jazz. That was just not something within my periphery. And I ate chicken nuggets on Desert Bus, and they came into my DMs and told me that I'm a horrible person. They're like, you and Loading Ready Run are terrible because Ben ate chicken nuggets. And I was just like, this doesn't seem like you're actually trying to have a conversation with me. This seems like you're just trying to, you know, score points for yourself and stuff like that. Like you're trying to so I was just like, it's okay. And I tried to have a dialogue, and it was just, yeah. They also got booted from Kind.social for similar behavior. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, right? But at the end of the day, I don't think anybody who is here is like, I wouldn't posture that anybody here is like an evil person, right? I'd just be like, you know, y'all are doing you. We're just trying to make it, dude. People using that stuff to dunk on people is so exhausting. Yeah. I'm evil, but like in a gay way. Fuck. Oh my God. Oh shit. I gotta talk about this. I don't know why this reminded me. I think it's because I was watching the Jays game last night. Fuck, his name Chris Snyder. So one of the coaches on one of the coaches on the Blue Jays. So for those of you who don't know, my mom from Toronto visited a couple weeks ago. Fuck, this is so funny. So hold on, what is this? John Snyder. So my mom sent me a photo of one of the Blue Jays coaches, John Snyder. And you can probably look it up for yourself a little bit if you were like, but look at this. My mom texts me, this photo and says, "He looks like you, and his personality is similar." So actually, hold on. Like, we can do it this way. I guess this will put it in perspective. John Schneider. None of these are very flattering photos, but this is the first one. Hold on. Blue Jays. Sure, great. All right. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that's a big photo. Sorry, I jump scared you with the Blue Jays coach. Okay, great. This is perfect. All right, so, so my mom texts me a photo of him and says, "He looks like you, and his personality is similar, Heart." I respond, Mom, I look nothing like this man. Yeah. White guy with beard is obviously kind of what's going on here, right? Like, if I'm not wearing my glasses. Hold on, can I get? Great. Do you have a hat? All right, hold on. We'll give this its due diligence. This is pretty good. I think I'm nailing it. Great. So anyways, Mom, I look nothing like this man. She responds, "It's the beard and his personality. Have you heard him talk?" And I go, "Mom, I don't know who the fuck this man is. No, I have not heard him talk." She responds, "LOL." And I'm like, "Is this Blue Jays Johnson? Dr. Ford F-150? She responds, "John Schneider." John Schneider. Okay, fine. We can get a clip of this guy talking. Sure. Sorry, hold on. We got to continue this. This guy looks nothing like you. That's what I'm saying. All right, hold on. We could probably make this happen. So if I do this.
Sean, you guys did such a good job.
Okay. Great. Okay, perfect. So this is this guy. Hold on, let's move in here.
As we see, guys, again, man, that was a great performance by him.
Got Mike in the third row.
For a lot of it was a great performance.
You know, I think that you just give him credit. He tunneled everything really well, held his velo.
Yeah, much deeper speech. So anyways, she says the phrase that this is what took me out. She said, "John Schneider, he is all about letting his team be who they are." And so, yeah. And so I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Is he like an ally or something? And she said, "Lol, it's his personality, trust me." And I said, "Mom, I can't believe you just white guy with a bearded me." And she said, "No, take a moment. If you have a chance to see his interviews, after chatting with you, I see it even more now. He's all about letting his team be who they are." Oh man. Fuck. And I could not figure out. She would not elaborate. She refused to elaborate on what that meant. But anyways, so yeah, just know that that's what I'm all about. You're my team, and I'm all about letting you be who you are. Oh, dude, it fucking took me out. But yeah, she said, I mean, yes, I white guy bearded you unknowingly. He just lets his team be themselves. Anyway, love who you've become. It's very sweet. My mom is a sweetheart. And it was actually really great. Because we were a little worried about the trip because I love my mom, but she's a little bit of a she's one of them wound up tight moms. You know what I'm saying? And growing up, she was always kind of the person that TLDR, my mom took off when my brother and I, when I was like 7, I think. And then so throughout my whole growing up life, every time we would hang out, it was always about trying to make up for lost time as opposed to experiencing the good time that we were having and whatever. So everything felt very tense and whatnot. So we were very worried about it. And this was actually a really great trip. She was not like that at all. In fact, when we had when the great Remy jumping over the fencing happened and we were like, fuck, we can't leave him to go to dinner tonight, my parents were like, it's fine, it's okay, be with your pup, it's all good, right? So yeah, so it was very nice. It was a very nice trip. So my mom is an incredibly sweet person. She's just made some goofy decisions and stuff. He jumped a fence. He jumped over our little gate that we keep him in when we're away because he likes to tear shit apart. Because he freaks out. He's a very codependent dog. That tends to happen with street dogs. So but we hadn't had issues for years. And so it was very strange for him to do that, but I think it was just because it was a very strange week. So Ben VTuber avatar idea, Remy with a beard. Dog with a beard avatar. I mean, I'm fine with that, and I love the furry community. I think that'll change the vibe around here. Yeah, he's got that separation anxiety. Exactly. Dog with a beard, but ally. You veto that beard, Remy. Oh, good morning, sweetie. You've woken up. You've gotten out of your Earth sleep. The fruit of platypus. It's true. I did like sweet Platty the platypus. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what the avatar looks like. I don't know. It's I think VTubing is really cool, and I have friends in the VTubing space and stuff like that. I just don't connect with the VTuber avatar like I thought I would. Like I tend to do. I mean, cards at the table, I don't watch a ton of streams. I'm not like I watch a couple of friends and stuff like that. I'll throw them on in the background. But yeah, the VTuber aspect doesn't grab me that I know that it does with a lot of folks. But I like watching my friends who do it. And so I don't know if I could do it because it's not the sphere that I am in, right? If I streamed, it'd be with an avatar for sure. Yeah. We furry folk are genuinely amusing. I love hanging out with furries. Genuinely some of the sweetest people on the planet. Absolutely. VTubers are cool and I support them, but a lot of them have really weird chat dynamics. That's also the thing too. I'm just not I guess I watch anime. I don't partake in anime culture, I guess, whatever that means, I don't know, man. Listen, I'm just here to try and get Adam to watch Castlevania. That's all I want. That's my anime culture. That's my anime culture. I'm just trying to get one of my best buds to watch Castlevania. Have you succeeded? No. Now it's a point of pride for him. He'll never do it purely to fuck with me. Anime culture is Naruto running through convention centers. Oh, the glory days. Do I have a photo that I could just show offhand? So way back, I'm sure I've shown this. But for those of you who don't know, I got my start in this sphere of like performance, working with a group called Synaptic Chaos Theater, and we used to travel around Canada performing at anime conventions. And if there is one thing I miss with all the conventions that I go to, it is that I miss watching some, like, you know, some 15-year-old kid Naruto run across the quad of a university. That shit gave me life. This is legit the only channel I follow and engage with the chat on. That's a huge compliment. Thank you very much, Dr. Bear. Thankfully, you almost get no flack when you wear a Johnny. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Jackal costuming. Hi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, your Johnny costume is badass as hell. So I would hope nobody gives you flack. What I'm hearing is that Lure needs to do live at their next con. I mean, that would be sick. But the amount of, like, stuff, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Lure could figure out how to do a stage show, but I do think it would be strange. Anyways, right, I wanted to find this photo. It was so my friends all, this was prior to me joining an anime, or joining the Synaptic Chaos Theater. So my friend and I decided to cosplay, but we were just like, we're just gonna dress up as characters, and we did not coordinate who we were going to be. Like, we had no like, we did not set it up. We did not decide, we were like, we're gonna be these characters from this one. So you know, me, massive Kingdom Hearts fan, I decided to be Sykes from Kingdom Hearts. If you're not familiar, he's a blue-haired anime boy wearing a big long black coat. And then my friend had a slightly different idea. And he decided to go as Speed Racer. So yeah. It was a great Speed Racer. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Sykes, Syax, I don't know. Syax, who could say? Syax would 100% be a closeted Speed Racer fan. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the wig was huge. It was a massive fucking wig, and I'm not like a wig guy at the best of times. But like for more like front facing. Oh god. Okay. Ugh. All right. There is no cringe allowed. Embrace who you are. Young young Ben. Look how we've grown up. Ah, look at that little baby. He has no idea what's going on. Be the cringe you want to see in the world. This wig will look itchy as fuck. Yeah. Ben, remind me to show you my cringe organization photos. Totally. Yeah, it was a different time, man. Very different time. Twink to Bear pipeline is still functioning as normal. Yeah. Fuck, what was the one that we got hit with on Friday? Oh yeah, the class clown to streamer pipeline. It's like, yeah. I'm glad quality cell phone pics weren't a thing. Oh no, never, right? That shit was almost assuredly either taken on a DSLR or like a Nokia. One or the other. Is this supposed to make you feel younger or embrace the olds? Honestly, I just think it's interesting to watch the passage of time. Talking costumes, I've been tabbed out getting ready for the TTRPG night. Yeah, I mean, we're just, you know me, man. I'm just talking shit. Talking out of my ass. At some point, we play video games, and then we call it a stream, right? Like being so cringe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've realized that I just don't. I've said it before, but the only person that I actually feel like I need to appeal. Oh, is that one right there? That's the only person I care about appealing to. Wow, that was really good timing. We.
I just want to.
No.
Okay.
And Gus still needs his pills. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Great. Gus doesn't take pills for me.
No, you're
Oh.
you're bad at it.
Hi.
It's okay.
I love you.
I love you.
That's the only person I care about appealing to. Nicole knows that. So yeah, I mean, I'm okay at pilling Gus, but Gus knows I'm dog shit at it. So he takes his breakfast from me, and then the moment he finishes, he bolts because he knows what's coming up. He's like, I'm fucking done. Yeah, cats can sense weakness. Not even Reminald and Gusford? Well, yeah, but I mean, they love me because I'm me, you know? Still realized I'm in your cringe cosplay phase considering you dressed like Emmett Silk this year. You know what? All cosplay is, you know, intrinsically a little cringe, but that's the fun part about it. Be cringe and free. That's what you gotta be. And your Emmett Silk cosplay was great. I remember commenting on it. You still get life looking at Matt Mercer's old Arthas and Dan Hibiki cosplays? Yeah, I mean, I dressed up. Me and my friends dressed up as Tetris blocks and walked around the anime convention. Like, that's just how we be. Cats can always sense weakness. It's always 4 to 7 feet tall and made of meat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's the truth. Maybe, you know, maybe it's not our fault. Maybe these anime characters should, you know, be dressed more appropriately. I gotta say, though, because we were talking about Riftbound, and speaking of anime, because, you know, we've been playing so many anime card games over on Is This Your Card? I feel, after I was looking back and I was uploading the VODs and stuff, and I feel like the One Piece fandom took a real fucking licking in the One Piece TCG episodes, to which I apologize to an extent. You know, you're allowed to like what you like, right? But obviously, I think Wheeler was kind of on the nose when he said, but maybe you could draw your women, you know, a little less superficially and creepy. That's like the biggest asterisks, I think, in that sort of sphere. As a One Piece fan, he was very correct. Yeah, a huge One Piece fan. Oda cannot draw women. Yeah. But you know, the card game was all right. I think the system was really enjoyable, but the cards themselves were like a little bit uninspired. Dude, we did not expect to enjoy the I didn't think the card games stand out for me this year with all the card games that came out. I didn't think the Godzilla TCG was the one that was gonna blow me out of the water. But fuck, the Godzilla TCG was actually a banger. It was so much fun. I look forward to coming back into it when we like when like more sets come out. Like, my only complaint was I don't want to play as Godzilla. I want to play as like King Ghidorah or like Mothra or any of these characters. I want to be a different monster. But I mean, some people are just really excited to play Godzilla. We were saying like, why is it only Godzilla? Why are there so many Godzillas and whatnot? And I was like, listen, there's a reason Games Workshop gets to keep making infinity dollars by printing Space Marines. Some people just really like basic Space Marines. In fact, most people who partake in that love Space Marines. They like the doctrine and the lore and the aesthetic. Some people are just, you know, they like their army men's. Card Games Award Show, Is This Your Card, would probably go so hard. Honestly, I'd love to, like, yeah, you know, at the end of the year or whatever, have like Wheeler and I like present like a tier list or something like that of the games through this year. Also, there are enough flavors so that you can always pick one you like. Yeah, I mean, like I've said that if I were to play Space Marines, it would be like either salamanders or space wolves. Like I think those are probably the most interesting ones to me, but that's Lego Clone Wars too. It's true. Yeah. Lurk card game Oscars. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Oh. So true. All right. Well, team, another 2 hours of chatting have passed again. I keep doing this shit. Good stream. Good stream. Yeah, now I can go get my Switch. So I gotta quickly go grab that. I'm gonna also fill my water, and then we can play some video games. How about that? Yeah, the podcast section of the stream is now coming to a close. If that's what you're here for, you have a great day. And then we're gonna play some Pokemon. I'm gonna quickly run some ads, and then yeah, I'll see you shortly. Don't go away. Where's the break screen? There it is.
Alrighty. Hey, Dr. Adams using their Twitch Prime here. Thank you so much, friend. If you're sitting on that Twitch Prime, wink, nudge, poke, nudge, nudge, wink. Thank you very much, friend. How you liking Steam World? I haven't played it yet, but I adore Steam World, digging Steam World too. So, I think it's fun. I'm still kind of gauging it. I think the writing is good. The characters are enjoyable. The combat system is just, maybe I've been like spoiled in like card games. It just doesn't feel like wild enough. I am enjoying it, and I want to actually like give it a I want to give it like a good crack. So yeah, I've been having fun with it. I think if you can pick it up on like a sale or whatever, I'd recommend it. Yeah, if you're a big fan of the universe too, like that all takes place like in that sort of same universe. So yeah, probably. But yeah, it's fun. I'm not actually have a revolving list I use it on. I can add you to. What's the gift sub here expires? Someone ooh, putting me on a list? Hell yeah. Let's play some poke. Whoa, Jesus! Right, I forgot I had this. Hey, don't look at that. Doink. All right. So, what were we doing last time on Dragon Ball Z? Right, it was the Canari saga. We all experienced it. And that's all there is to say about that, you know? JHMV with a brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I hope you had you're having a great day. Thanks for considering using it here. I told you. I was like, you want me to close the door? You're like, no, it's fine.
I will fully close it.
Regret.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, that happened. Right, they want to have another strategy meeting. I'm good. I think we storied a bit. Let's go do some side quests. Did your camera get mirrored? Yeah, I have the power to go sha, 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 sha. Our goal is to recruit her to our team forever. No, that's okay. I want to, yeah, I hope that, like, you know, for all these games, because it seems like they're really enjoying the streamer character in the Pokemon games now. They don't always have to be electric. It looks weird when the streamer is looking away from the center screen. You got a mirror. Yeah, I agree. I like Canari. I love how she crashes out. I think I just... Oh, look, hold on. Sorry, this is very important. I'm going to finish this thought in a sec. Oh, damn. I wanted... Oh, yeah. Okay, well, this is better. I wanted to take a picture of him sleeping. Hi, Fire Guide. Welcome. Oh, wait, it's raining. Somebody said when it's... Oh, wait. Didn't we determine that when it's raining, you can find Goomies? We can finally find my child. It's Goomy time. Okay. Where find Goomy? Probably on the roof somewhere. Can you rob the Louvre in this game? If not, it's definitely going down a star grade for me. The best streamer character Pokemon has is the character from the anime who streams in a non-gendered Nido fursuit. Yeah. Whoa! Check the canals. Okay. Dolphgrim, thank you so much for that gift sub drop. Congratulations to everyone got a sub, and thank you. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate it. And like I said, all subs on this channel effectively just go into the the fur kids. I turn your dollars liquid like into pet treats. It's true. Okay, check the canal in the northwest. Listen, I'm all right to get suggestions here. Canal in the northwest, right here. You've had a shiny Sharpedo. Yo, congrats. Goomy either smells delightful or is the foulest smelling Ugmon possible. Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna choose to think that it smells like jam. Oh, there they are. Come to me. Hi. Let's not make this weird. Get in the ball. All right, we're gonna have to fight him. Hey, Moen, thank you very, very much for giving us up to Relaxorcist. Okay, Goomy. Oh. Bingus, go get on that boat. Bingus. Bingus, where are you going? Okay, all right. Hit him with the disarming voice. It's trying to make a getaway, Bingus. All right, we're getting there. This one's gonna be a hard catch, I think. All right, I've only got great balls. Yeah, all right. Well, Bingus, this is farewell. Goodbye. No! Dude, just get up. Get over. Just get up. Come on, you can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on, just get up. Just get up. Father, wait. Father, please. Father, don't leave me. Oh man. Thank you very much for gifting out that sub. Well, hey, we got my little slug. Hell yeah. I imagine no, I guess it can't evolve quite yet. God, who do we replace? Maybe Houndoom? Sure. Not the worst nature either, yeah, it's true. This would never have happened to Totodile. All right. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's two me. Uh-oh. Is this guy's boat being shook down by a pack of Binacle? Look at all those Binacle. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. You chase off those blasted Binacle? Does this man just want me to kill all these Binacle? About at the same place as Ben, and I wonder if the regional forms are in this game. Oh man, I mean, listen, if I can get Hisui and Gudra, sold. Oh god. This isn't actually fair. This is like 10 on 1. Oh no. It really is 10 on 1. All right, Ampharos, you got this shit. They're all paralyzed. There we go. Thank God our big punch can AoE. If only we had a grass type. I keep forgetting, okay? You know, I'm gonna have to take Ampharos off the team. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to, like, force myself into remembering. They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? Just let them hang off on the boat. You want to get on my boat? Well, all right then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacles. Yay! We get ferried around on an adventure. Cute. All right, have fun. Ben, I have something important to tell you. All right, I'll be the... Alpha Goomy! Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be an uphill battle. All right, we'll send this Goomy out. Hit it with the Dragon Pulse. Oh no. We're gonna have to work it. Yep. Oh wait, we've got a fairy. We got a couple fairy moves. You got the small while. If it keeps using Dragon Pulse. Oh, okay. Thunderbolt's gonna hurt. See if we can't get a heal. No. All right. Time for Mega Bingus. Let's go, Bingus. You got this. All right, I'm gonna try a ball right now. One more. Oh no, we can't go. All right. Come on, baby. Alpha Goomy, Alpha Goomy, Alpha Goomy. No! God, I wish we could get Ultra Balls. Ah, well. So sad. Did you have any timer balls on you? Oh, I probably could have at that point, eh? If we had an Ultra Ball, we would have had that shit. Oh, I guess a repeat ball also would have worked too. Got to start using those other balls I don't think about often. I do have quick balls, but it only seems to work if the Pokemon hadn't spot you yet. We could try checking the shop. It might have. We just ranked up one more. And now we know. Well, hey, we can keep checking canals, maybe. Is there another canal where some of you have seen? You know? We're on the Goomy hunt. Probably heal up? Oh, yeah, I guess so. There's a static spawn on the roofs just north of Hotel Z. Okay. Vert Sector 9, just east of Hotel MZ. All right, well, maybe we'll find another alpha. A fellow Goomy enjoyer. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go fast. Vert Sector. Oh, there's new wild zones, too, we can go check out. Just east of Hotel Z. So here's Hotel Z. Okay. Oh. 8. Oh, east. Never end. Wait. That's west. That's okay. Never enter stinky washrooms. Just make me want to finally complete Arceus post game. I don't know how much I actually did. Okay. To the roof. Oh, there's one right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we can make this happen. Okay, I don't know if I can make this jump, but... Okay, all right, now we just got to get up there. Okay, okay. Battle time! Oh, there's also this scatter bug. Get out of here, you little weirdo. Ow! Just keep punching it. Work it. You gotta bob and weave, Mawile. This lady's just like, I'm just standing here. I don't even know what's going on. You just kind of walked up. Okay. How's a good timer ball? How about repeat ball? Also still not very great. Ultra ball better? Nope. I don't know what's better. What's better, ultra ball or repeat ball? What do you think? You think repeat? Just start hucking him? Yeah, let's go. Hi, guys. Well, that's the only one I got. I mean, timer is always like a really good one too, yeah. Oop. Seems like it's kind of the same either way. Yes! Big Goomy! Let's go! All right. Damn, level 47 too. Hell yeah. Whew. Now I can get the big Sligoo. Yeah. And then we just have to wait for it to rain again, I guess, right? Yeah. Come on out, buddy. Ooh. Yeah. Now I know where to find it so I can complete your team of Alpha Dragons. There you go. 3 more levels in rain, yeah. All right. Yeah, the Goodra are gonna be big. Okay, let's try to change some moves here. Well, we got Dragon Pulse. I think we actually have pretty much all the best things. Water Pulse will probably be useful. Honestly, yeah, I mean, takedown's pretty whatever. Got Mud Shot. Yeah, just, we gotta really go show off. Oh, hi, baby boy. You wanna come up? Yeah. Is it cuddle time? Okay, come here. Wah. 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 Hi. You wanna say hello? Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. I wonder. Hold on. if I do this. One sec. This might be really loud, so I apologize in advance. Trying to see if I can get the... Can't quite hear it. Oh, kinda. There's a hint of it. Hi. Hi. He really likes it when you just sort of like scoop his face. I'll have you know that I completely fucked my mic settings for this. Yeah. 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 He's a good dude. Hey? Look at this little smile. Look how happy he is. Hey, bud. Yeah. Can you believe this guy was in a bush? Little bush cat. He got so big, though. He's so much bigger than he used to be. And this guy's barely a year old. Yeah, he was my Pokemon. Hey. Thank you very much for the bits. I know we just like hard stopped the stream. But it was cat time. I think this is the thing that if I talked to younger Ben, he would have been most surprised by. Yeah. Hmm? 2 hours of yap, 15 minutes of video games, 2 hours of cat. The perfect stream. The perfect stream. Hey, Bubby. Yeah. Young Ben not a cat person? Young Ben very allergic. I mean, current Ben also quite allergic. But I have many meds. Yeah. Hey, baby. You're so cute. He's so cute. You're so cute. It took me a long time. I mean, also, even with meds, the first 6 months, I would say, I was just perpetually stuffed up. But turns out, you can just sort of Stockholm your body into it, you know? I remember that Lure Cross Canada thing and the horse thing. The horse thing remains to be a joke that we frequently make, where, like, I genuinely don't know if it was ever, like, a meant thing, but, like, because of Barkersville and my allergic reaction that I had there, to being on the horse thing, Production just thought I was just allergic to horses. So we'd like, after we'd be like, oh, you know, we could go do, Ben can come over to Graham and Kathleen's and we can do like filming. And I'm like, okay, but I can only be there for so long. And they're like, oh, I thought you were just like allergic to horses. And it's like, no, man, I'm allergic to animal dander. And they're like, oh, okay. You know, I'm just like, yeah, I guess. Does it yeah, exactly. That's the best way to think about it. Oh, I can't lower the camera anymore, but he's like sprawling out. Hold on, maybe, all right, hold on. I have the power to move me. There we go. I have a mic arm. I can go even further back. Hey, baby boy. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. He's got orange cat belly. Hi. Your orange boy just sat on you now? Perfect. Everybody get a cat if you got one. Hey, bud. Wish you could afford to have a kitty. Yeah, I mean, Gus ain't cheap. He's Gus has got IBS. He's an old man. All right, well, let me see if I can remember where all my mic settings were. We'll put like that, like there. Let me go back here. Check, check. 1, 2. Hello. Check, check. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Look, it's like I know what I'm doing. Oh my god, we gotta vacuum the fuck though out of my pants. Okay, welcome back. Might actually be a bit quieter. Hold on 1 sec. All right, there we go. Hey, thank you for those bits, by the way, Ace. Really, really appreciate it. What, you don't got a lint roller next to your deck? Next to my desk? No, although I should really think about it. Everywhere. I should just have one in each room, you know? All right. So we got Takedown, Thunderbolt, Water Pulse, Dragon Pulse. We're all about pulsing. I don't know. I mean, wait, the user boosts its defense while altering its cellular structure to become liquefied. I feel like that's already the case for Sliggoo, but you know. Yes, we got an alpha on up top. I mean, we have Absorb, but wait, don't we have like a Giga Drain TM? We can learn Absorb, but we can't learn Giga Drain? Wacky. Yeah, I think I'll just take Mud Shot instead of Takedown. And we got all kinds of types. All right. That worked out so well. We did it just before the changing of the time. It's no longer raining. We're great. Okay, now I know this is going to ruffle some feathers, but I am going to put Ampharos in the box. Purely because I want to use Bingus more, and if I keep having an electric Pokemon, for some reason my brain is just not gonna register it. So we have room for a new friend. We could bring Houndour back onto the team. We could bring back my dog. What else do we got? I mean, we could take one of the Alolan starters, and by Alolan I mean Kalos starters. I mean, having different Mega Pokemon, I think, is like having a team full of Megas is pretty important. Ampharos, yeah, I know. I love them too. I could use a fire. Yeah, we'll bring back Houndour. Water Shuriken is kind of great in this battle system. Ooh. That does sound pretty cool. Greninja's pretty tight. But I like having this Mega. All right. Well, that was fun. What perfect timing to start the stream. And by start the stream, I mean midway through the stream. Let's go do some side quests here and see if we can't get some cool... All right, fine. You know what? I'm going down. How are we going to do the thunder wave? Hey there. I'm a color content. Oh, new eyeballs dropped. Hey there. I'm a color content. Maybe you've used some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative rut recently. I guess what you call a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see a Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. Okay. So, I think we've got a Numel. We got a Numel. Do we not have a Numel? Oh, there it is. Level 23? Maybe we can find a Mega Camerupt somewhere, or a Camerupt in one of our new wild zones. We should also go check out the new wild zones. Evolves at 33. Well, I guess let's see how much we got for level up stuff. Not a lot. Yeah, let's go. I mean, let's go check out the wild zones, the new ones. There's one literally right beside us, and who knows what we'll find. The Bleu District. Oh, it's the ice zone. I guess I will not. Oh God, realizing how weak our team is to it. Houndour, glad we have it. All right, well, we got a cute little snow runt. You should get back to Enshrouded. You gave up a year ago as a solo player stuck on the dragon. Man, I don't think I ever played Enshrouded. I was playing, what was I playing? The one that was legally distinct Elder Scrolls. And Avowed? That one was pretty good. My biggest problem though was it was not optimized for PC, and even with like my Giga graphics card, it ran like crap. So I stopped playing. Oh! Oh, the Delibirds run away. Okay, good to know. My boyfriend and his friends want me to get started on 14. Any tips for someone starting out? Okay. It's gonna be different for everyone. My suggestion would be don't burn out trying to speed through the MSQ. Take your time. Do things as they look enticing to you. If you just do nothing, if you, for lack of a better term, if you raw dog the MSQ for hours on end, you're going to hate the game. That's what I did, and I hated the game. And then I left, and then I did a level skip to Shadowbringers when that was the thing, and had fun. So just take your time. Also, this is a minor thing. If you decide to do the dungeons with your friends, ask them to not wall-to-wall pull. I think a lot of Final Fantasy XIV players are just going to run super speed, full sprint through the dungeon, and you're not going to get to experience dungeon content. For me, that was like a major, killer for me, was that it was just like, I didn't get to experience it. I didn't get to like figure out what my rotation was until way later. And it was a bummer. So yeah, you could do minimum eye level. I think that's actually a great way to experience content. I'm very pro minimum eye level. You can also just do the dungeon support trust system. I think it's a lot more fun to do dungeons and group content with friends personally, especially if you're doing it to play with friends. But do you? At the end of the day, I've stopped playing 14. I've just determined that it is not the MMO for me anymore. But it is a great MMO, and it's even more fun when you're doing it with friends. So yeah, those are my tips, I guess. Also, I will say that the 14 community, okay, I gotta put away my Pokemon when I'm trying to sneak. The 14 community, while fun and welcoming, reminds me a lot of, what's the best way to put this? You know, like how every high school or whatever had the popular person who did all of their like extracurriculars and all that kind of jazz, was also part of the welcome wagon, but they were kind of, for lack of a better term, a huge bee. That's a lot of the Final Fantasy community. that's kind of in my, that was always my sort of a thing. Not every, like, they're nice and they're welcoming and stuff like that, but there is a lot of you can't sit here energy. Anytime he's talking about the 14 community, he's talking about me specifically. Yeah, it's true. I quit because of Maggie. Yeah. No, I will say, I think people were very, very sweet, but there was a huge disservice done to me by streaming my experience. Oops. Was not paying attention. Nothing killed the experience more to me than going through the MSQ and like doing a cutscene and experiencing the thing, and someone goes, oh my god, wow, Ben didn't do this side quest, therefore he missed this one. Oh god, this is level 56, I gotta run away. Therefore Ben missed this one pointless piece of dialogue that doesn't actually mean anything. And I was like, oh, I missed a thing, and they're like, oh my god, yeah. Now you won't understand what's going on, and it's just like, ugh. That was me, Alan. You were not alone on it, Brownie Points, and this was not a call out. It just happened a lot, and it's purely because people are really excited about it, and they want the streamer that they're watching to experience that enjoyment too. So I hold no grudges in that regard. I think it was just a disservice on my own part to do it that way. Look, all I got from Medion was it did nothing wrong. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I think there's also just an aspect too where it's like people who have been playing that game forever got to experience the highs and lows as they progressed, or as the patches came out, so everything was a nice slow burn. But like, I don't know, man. I got, okay, my 14 spoiler specifically for the first expansion. All right? Warning, warning, warning. I didn't give a shit about Hushfont dying. I was like, okay, bummer. I guess this guy seemed kind of cool, but neat. All right, spoiler over. But I literally think it's just because I ran through the thing as quickly as I could. Loud snapping at the back of the room, yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think it hit harder when you've been experiencing time with these characters and stuff, right? So, I would also say that, like, if you really wanted to, with how Dawn Trail is, you could probably just, like, skip to it if you wanted to. Dawn Trail is its own kind of story. Boxhead with that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very, very much for using it here, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I wonder. These are all punches. Can I punch through this? Nope. Do I have a fighting move anymore or a steel move? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure Mawile knows a steel move now, and I just haven't checked. Yeah, we know Iron Head. I guess we'll get rid of Fire Fang. Nice. There we go. What's up, Machop? First, I'll catch this Machop, then I'll catch that Machoke. What the hell is that terrifying centipede / smiling god? You don't like my big bug horse? Also, I think I mentioned it, but I wanted to shout out again. I don't know who it was who made the stealth clip. But it went pseudo-viral on Instagram. Ooh, Ice Beam. Yeah, I have, I do not understand how Instagram works. But currently, that clip is sitting at, hold on, as of this morning, 310,000 views. Which I was like, Jesus Christ, what? Yeah. It's me, Mr. Viral. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what is good in there, because again, I am not a social media man, but I was like, hey, I hear this is a good thing to do when you're getting in the streaming sphere, is to post shorts. People like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. All right, you stupid deli bird. Fuck! I'm gonna catch that idiot bird. If my name isn't Benjineering. Also, I see that Alpha Abomasnow. That's not happening. I get the feeling that thing is like level infinity. Alright, we gotta be stealthier. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Stealth. 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 Bro, what the... No! Yeah! Alright. We got the bird. Delibird's so annoying to catch, yeah. We got there, though. Stupid bird. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need 2 snow runs, I guess. Nice. Alright. Well, there was no... This is definitely not gonna be the area where we'll find a Camerupt. Wasn't there another new one? 11? Yeah, maybe we'll find one in there. Who could say? Camerupt Super Cup. Okay. I'm going that way. Can I get into there from here? I can. Amazing. Oh, I see a victory bell over there. That looks like it's that guy's victory bell. But I feel like, you know, if your Pokemon is outside of the ball, it should be open game, you know? Oh, dog. Hi, dog. Hold on. What? How is that not a guaranteed catch? What a very Team Rocket point of view. I mean, they are one of the best teams. Oh shit, there's also... Oh god, there's so many Pokemon here. Oh, we got rumbled by a bunch of Stunfisks. Oh, help. Help me, Bingus. Getting rumbled by a bunch of Flatfish. I miss when the teams were just a mob. I like when teams are a bunch of unruly kids. I was not huge on Team Star, but Team Skull still definitely one of the best teams. Oh, hi, Clauncher. I mean, in some instances, the trainers are wrong. I've watched the anime. Yeah, Team Star's story was neat, I guess. Team Yell being a bunch of like soccer hooligans, yeah. But again, like Marnie was cool. I know she wasn't necessarily on the team, but it doesn't seem to be that. Oh, there's Inkes in here. Wait, how do you evolve Inkay in this? Do I have to flip my Switch 2 upside down? I think we've got everything besides. I mean, I don't think we're taking on a claw, sir, right? Level 4. Oh, no, we can fight it. Take him out. Oh, shit, it knows Ice Beam. No! Uh-oh, that's not good. Go get him, Bug Horse. Oh, no! We got we got frozed. Oops, wrong punch. He's still aiming at me. Leave me alone. One more, one more. Dude, this stupid Stunfisk. Well, is Bughorse still frozen? Oh my god. Bughorse! Come on, man, snap out of it! Nope. Oh, shit. Well, we didn't get there. Whoa. That sure is a Gyarados over there. Our whole team is, like, dead, though. Hold on, Gyarados. I'm coming back for you. Oh, it's only, like, level 32. Yeah, we can take it. Actually... Sliggoo, you got this. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, man. Yeah, Gyaradoses and Inkays. As far as the eye can see. It was a tiny little Gyarados. That one still needs Splash. Do 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 do. Oh, there's also a thing in here too. Hold on. We'll heal him up the old-fashioned way. There we go. Honestly, Inkay would be good on the team. Yeah, we don't really have a Psychic Mon. Just trying to level up this Numble. Oh, you. What's up, man? Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a 3 full-course feast of Pokemon battles. The first taste of the Scrumptious Skirmish sampler is free of charge. Sure. Battle Restaurant. Yeah, the being able to see what your catch rate too is really nice. We also have a bunch of screws. We could go buy a couple Canari plushes. Monkey. Yeah, we could just send you out. I remember spending a lot of time in the battle restaurant back in X and Y. It was a fun feature. I still think the battle train is my favorite goofy ass fucking thing. Or what was it? Rotation battles? Those were definitely some of the weirdest ones. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Wait, I'm gonna eat Thomas? Is Pokemon? Alright, it's just all the monkeys, I guess. Well, if only I had something that was strong against water type. Look, see? I did it! I'm sorry Ampharos had to die for my sins, but now look. I'm learning. It's not really great experience. I guess the third one is the fire one. Well, I mean, who could say? This fireman looking ass guy? Wait, why would the fireman have the fire Pokemon? Hold on. This guy's contributing to that whole thing where a lot of arsonists are firemen. He's becoming a metric. Oh, we don't, I guess we don't really have a water Pokemon on the team right now. Right, because we put Binacle in the thing while we're trying to level up this Numel. Job security, it's true. To this day, man still fights fires. Prometheus gave us a curse. Magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Substitute? We ask that you pay the usual $3 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. Okay, so this is, yeah, battle restaurants are fully back. All right, cool. It's true. I mean, Sliggoo knows Water Pulse. I think it also does just get like Hydro Pump if we wanted to give it to it later. Oh, we can get Thunderbolt too. Okay, well, let's see if we can't catch a... I bet you... I'm gonna guess that Inkay is a nighttime catch. This seemed like Gyarados was probably the rare one. It's a really small wild zone. A lot of Claunchers. Well, there's something going on the other side. God, do I have to wrap around? Man, I really hope... I hope that there is like some sort of jump or some sort of swim or something that we get. How's that Eevee hunt? There's an Eevee hunt? People like Eevee? I'm supposed to be hunting them? Oh! Hi, Slowpoke! We've already got one of you. Oh, but there's a Slowbro. Is it an alpha one? Oh, God. I think we could take Alpha Slowbro. Hell yeah. Bring it on, man. Oh, God. This thing's trying to headbutt me. Leave me alone. No, Bingus! No, Bingus! What are you doing? Bingus! Wake up! All right. Oh, no. Oh, goodbye, Bingus. Oh, no. Why does everybody know Ice Beam in this park? Oh God. All right. Well, we know U-turn here. Realizing how weak our team is to ice. Oh, Rock Tomb. We gotta get rid of Rock Tomb. Nice. Do we know better moves at this point for our Bug Horse? Iron Tail, not bad. I'll take that. Toxic. Nope. Well, that's what we got. I mean, I guess Toxic's not terrible. Does Poison Jab also... No, I'm thinking of a different one. That's fine. Actually, we got Rock Slide. Is that better than... Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know. The rock moves have been letting me down a little bit, not gonna lie. Ooh, Psychic's a pretty good get. We got Slowpokes. Is Gyarados back over here? Honestly, been using Rollout a lot because it's fast. That's fair. Clearly, it's Retribution for bidding Ampharos. It's true. Having an extra electric one would have been better. That's right. Sliggoo just has like a really good move pool, honestly. Ben, didn't you catch an Alpha Magikarp? Oh, yeah. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I am cute, and that makes up for my memory. Great. I guess we could go wait on a bench. You know? Mr. Horrible! What's up, dude? How you doing? Thank you very, very much. Well, we didn't see a Numble here. Thank you so much, buddy. 72 months. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. You're cute like the Blue Jay guy. Yeah, and I have a personality that lets people just be who they are. How big is Alpha Gyarados? Oh god, I imagine massive. Show me. Big. I mean, it's probably like kind of medium. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the size that I would expect a Gyarados to be, you know? Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. How's the weather up there? Oh, God. I could just fit in this thing's mouth, huh? It's dangerous to be a child in the Pokemon universe. You're so eatable. Hey, A-Dub, what's going on? Alpha Gengar and Arceus was insanely big? Yeah. I don't think I've seen... Oh, I guess we did have a... Right, we've got Ghastly and Haunter, but we have to trade to make the Gengar. We'll get there. I'll probably take care of that during the... when we start actually trying to fill out our roster here. Give me my Bug Horse back. Okay, let's see. Late night Inkay. God, this is an off-leash dog park, but where are the trainers? Not seeing Inkay, so maybe it's like one of them special spawns. It might be on the other side, like in that tunnel over there. No. A lot of Stunfisks here. Your alpha Honage is a freaking claymore. Yeah. I mean, I imagine alpha Aegislash is probably massive. I don't see the Inkay. I still very much enjoy watching Ben pointedly ignore my messages when I say out-of-pocket shit. I can't believe you just called me out like that. What? We've known each other for years now and you just know how my behavior works? Nah. You don't know me? Alright. Inkay. Inkay. Where the Inkay? No, dog. I don't want to fight you. Right there! Okay, hold on, hold on. Let me make sure I got the right ball. Alright. Hey! Alright. Now, okay, I gotta figure this out. How... I don't actually know how Inkay evolves in current gen. I loved the old 3DS trick, but like... You need to be in handheld mode? I thought so. Okay, hold on. I know. Is it still the same? All right, well, hold on. We can still do this. Now, do I have to level it up? Make sure your controller is disconnected? Oh, shit. Fucking... Okay. You can also play with the Joy-Con... No? Okay. What the... Okay, sure, fine. No other controllers detected. Great. $30 is the Evo point? Yeah, okay. And then do I just... Fuck off. So, if you can't see, you gotta flip it upside down. Man, use the buttons. So that now you get a Malamar. Amazing. And there's no arrow that shows you. You just have to click. Yeah. There you go. And now we got Malamar. Now I do know that Malamar does have a Mega Evolve because that was one of the one of the three or the four that I know got spoiled. That's the only ones that I know about. Mega Malamar looks like fucking Doctor Strange. I mean, not the worst addition. We already have a Dark type. I do love the weirdo ones. Yeah, when you get to spin for like Alcremie and stuff. All right, it knows Peck too. I mean, we could try out Malamar. They're not a bad spot. We could go Malamar and Camerupt if we don't. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a ground Pokemon. And then we've got a team of... We've got like 4 or 5 Megas on our team. I mean, it's a little underleveled for us, but that's all right. I mean, we still need to figure out how we're getting this camera up. I think we might just have to like grind nummels. Oh, wait, 13. Oh, I see a Phantom. Oh, there's so many good Pokemon over here. I see a Pinsir. How it feels to chew 5 Mega Gum. All right, well, let's see. I see Phantom over there. Yeah, this looks like a good little zone. Wait, was there a Phalanx? Oh, if there's Phalanx. I love Phalanx. Reaper is my name. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate that, pal. Yeah, there's an Alpha Trevenant. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Welcome to the channel, friend. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, I forgot to... I don't have any more. No more quick balls. That's all right. We got to use the good old-fashioned... Oh, there's a Scyther, too. Good old-fashioned Ultra Balls. Damn, Scyther and Pinsir in the same zone. Truly, we are back in the Safari Zone. Or the park. The bug-catching tournament. Oh! What's our collective noun? The Frengineers? Yeah. Use it or don't. We tend to just say friends anyway. I know, we still haven't... I mean, Pumpkaboo is in this gen. Maybe Pumpkaboo's during the day? Question mark? Here? We'll find out. You still use guys, gals, and non-binary pals? Also good. Getting the ball, Pinsir. Jesus Christ, these things don't want to be caught. Waterwise also with a brand new, so many new friends. Thanks for using your Prime here, buddy. I'm a stinky weirdo forever. I mean, yeah, but that's like agnostic of what community you're a part of, right? Oh god, all the bugs are invited to this party. All right, we gotta heal Remy. Nice, some Ball Pit. I've heard Ball X Pit is really good. Are you supposed... Am I proving myself that I haven't played it by pronouncing the X? Is it just Ball Pit? Yeah, I hear it's really good. I know Surge has, you know, been enjoying it. Roguelite Jaeger, we call him. Ooh, X-Scissor. Good move. And Heracross? Holy crap, all the big bugs are in here. Oh, this is great, too. I don't have to worry about trying to catch a Technician Scyther. Oh god, it's shooting rocks at us. Okay, so we didn't catch the Pinsir. We still don't know what that weird one is right beside Phantom. And then we're also just missing one. So I'm gonna guess that those are during the day Pokemon. Saw the Riftbound release, really liked the stream. Hey, well, thanks. I hope I really enjoyed the game. We're gonna be playing more on Tuesday, so hope to see you there, friend. Thanks. Having not seen the name, I assume it's the visual novel about bald dating pits. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you hit it straight on. What level are you? 48? I mean, that's like maybe doable. I don't know. The alpha Pokemon kind of fuck. Dude, Phantom has such a good cry. Definitely an S tier Pokemon sound. All right, well, let's go heal up. And then should just be coming today and we can go through there again. But the boys? How could you abandon the boys? Which one are the boys? If they didn't want you to say the X, they shouldn't have put it in the name. That's what I'm saying. Can I tell you the question mark one? No, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. But I appreciate you asking first. Thank you very much, buddy. We're gonna get it. I'm sure at some point they're gonna get my ass with like one that only happens during the rain in a wild zone. Oh right, we have a Heracross named Boys. I forgot about Boys. Da boys. The boys now to men. Just a team of Heracrosses singing dulcet tones into your ear. I wanna be the very best. There's the pavilion. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Psychic move against the dark Pokemon. Very interesting choice. Nice. Okay, so we need the pincer and we need the question mark. Oh, it's Weepin' Bell. Great. Oh, there's an alpha Weepin' Bell too. Alright, I think we could probably take it down with our Mega Houndoom. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, I don't like the idle animation of that Weepin' Bell. Oh jeez, it almost one-shot us. Leave me alone, Weepin' Bell! Holy crap, this thing hurts. Holy shit, that thing clapped us. We actually don't have a lot of great moves against this. Alright, we're gonna send out the Bug Horse. God damn! What is there? Where are all these bugs coming from? Get out of here! We're getting bullied. Alright, Ice Punch. Every bug is mad at us. Holy shit, we did it. I think we've got everything now, right? Yep. All right, we're out. Peace. I took your leader and I'm done with you. Will you play Repo again? I cry laughed for half of the 2 VODs. I think so. I mean, if there's like a major like Repo update, potentially, I feel like at a certain point we experienced most of what it had to offer. Except for obviously like the late game stuff, but honestly I can't imagine a loading ready run stream is ever gonna make it to the super late game of any of those, like, you know, Lethal Company likes. Unfortunately, you know, we like fucking around too much, but maybe I think it could definitely be an easy one to go back. But yeah, we definitely like fucking around too much. Dude, the whole friend swap debacle is so funny because it has now reached like self-awareness of it, right? Where it's just like, you know, people will be like, you know, it started off with people being angry and then calling it friend slop, and then people who are like, you mean, yes, I like playing games with my friends, why is that considered slop? And then having like people being like, why are we talking about people talking about friend slop? And it's just, back in my day, we just called them multiplayer games. Yeah, now it's all discourse slop. Ugh. Slop all around. I don't use it negatively, yeah. I just don't even think it's like a term anymore. It's just like, it's just a multiplayer game. I don't remember what it said, but she's screaming at me. To commemorate this mode of Meeting of the Minds, to give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble free of charge. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover? I mean, yes, I'm down with it, but I'm gonna judge this person thoroughly. Hold on, let me scoot out of the way. I assume we're gonna be over here. All right, fine. You know fashion? Make me beautiful. There's one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like naturally, but I'll take my outfit if you do. Okay, well, this better be one hell of an outfit if I'm not allowed to accessorize. Magnifique, please enjoy this amazing makeover. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one. Hold on. All right, hold on. Back it up. We gotta. This ain't it. I mean, the top is cute. The sash is kind of cute. The pouch, just the basic blue one. No, I'm okay. A one makeover per day. Yeah. That's okay. Since you're wearing a borrowed outfit, would you like to return it? Yeah. Thank you. I think it's just, you know what I'm guessing? I think this is just a daily thing that you can get a random outfit each day. Like, I don't even think it's like tailored. I think it's just a random what's the word I'm looking for? Load out. There we go. Got there. It's just a random loadout of clothes. Dude, my brain just fucking turned off there. You saw when teachers ask you to show you your work. That was the moment you saw that shit in real time. All right. Okay. Well, we were still sort of doing that camera up. I was hoping we would find something, but it looks like we're gonna have to level up the Nummel the old-fashioned way. I think it's only 33, we said. Let's just shove candies into this camel. Okay, well, it's a high enough level. All right. Camerupt Super Cup. Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food out eat the food? Great. Okay, I don't know. Right, we do have the camera up stone too, because they give it to you for free. Nice. I mean, like we were saying, I don't actually think having a camera up on the team would be the worst either. Earth power over bulldoze. Rock slide. Oh, we just have earthquake too. What are we better? It's a better attacker. Okay. Knows lava plume. I guess it's like a mixed attacker. They're pretty close. Flash cannon. Wow. Went from having like none steel moves to a ton of steel moves. Sure. Great. All right. Let's go take that lady out. Where was she? I think it was like over here, right? I struggle the same way. I know what I'm looking for, but it feels like I can't get it. Yeah, you just have to start saying things out loud. It's just, you know, in this instance, I was doing it live on camera in front of a bunch of people. You saw the loading bar make it to 60%. Sit there for a bit, get to 65, 70, and then it jumped to 100. All right, I brought my cow. Your mega camera up is sure to bring me the fire I need to create new color contacts. Oh, we're getting the animation this time. Cool. We don't always seem to get it. Yeah, big floof. Floofy volcano. Oh, we got parried. He's so big. Krakatoa! Uh-oh. I don't know if I have to beat you exclusively with this. Oh, no. Well. Yeah, it's a slightly stronger special attacker, but kind of, you could do a mixed for sure. Krakatoa. Camera up looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. And that's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. Ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. Oh, cute. Meg-evolution. You can change your own color contacts from the main menu whenever you want. Just I'm in a video game. What are you saying, lady? What do you mean press the minus button? On the controller of life or what? Oh, okay, we can just keep going. Just got more. All right, with great big eyes. Oh, a Sableye? Okay. I think we're gonna need to go get a Sableye, or a Sablite. We have a Sableye for sure. All right. I guess let me see what these new eyes look like. Oh, right there. What we got? Love struck. Ooh, cute. Fired up. I like the love struck. Let's keep those for now. Nice. All right, let's go Megal Sableye. Let's go get the Sablite. And then I don't even know what level the Sableye we have is. It's probably pretty low. Oh, we've got like a bunch of 30s. Cool. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me about the new Digimon game. It is on the list for sure. Turns out right now we're pretty spoiled for monster taming games. Sableye Knight. Ah, we gotta go farm we gotta go farm Mega Shards. Stinky. Alright, hold on. including the next game from the yeah. What is it? It's like Aether something or other. Aethermancer, yeah, Monster Sanctuary was awesome. That was a hella good game. I think we can find a lot more of the things on the roofs. Tactics Remake, Digimon, yeah, there's too many games. I also want to play the Tactics Remake, but you know, I don't want to $60 play the Tactics Remake. Or $70 or whatever it is. I don't know if we can punch that. Oh, nice, all right. Nope. Maybe we can Thunderbolt it. Nice. All right, there we go. We're doing a service for the city here. Oh, Thunderbolt's definitely the way to go. You played Monster Sanctuary 6 times. I really should replay it. I suggested it to Nicole too because she was looking for a new game. But yeah, I liked her little goblin team. It was really fun. What game did I suggest to Nicole? Right, Nicole's deep into Moonlighter. She's been really enjoying Moonlighter. She also has been playing. I also introduced her to Potionomics as well. I don't actually know how many shards we got. $214. That'll do her. Cassette Beasts. Yeah, I didn't finish that one either. Yeah. Yeah, the Potionomics has voice acting now, too. Yeah, I mean... Whoa, Jesus. Sorry, I punched my mic. I think whatchamacallit is exciting. Moonlighter 2 is exciting. I guess I'm just not, like, super hyped for the art style, but remains to be seen. Also, wait, are these new ones? Yes, wait. Excadrolite, Dramponite... Okay, Dramponite was there, but Extradrolite. I guess they're like Glayolite. Oh, right. I try to forget about Mega Glalie. There's the Heracrossite, Gyarados, yeah. Oh, poor Gyarados. Sableye. Mega Glalie looks like the Blue Jays coach. Because he's got a great personality, and he just lets people be the way they are. Yeah, the Mega Gyarados design sure exists. They took our big long boy and they squished him. Have you come across any shiny mons besides like the free sort of Mareep you get? No. No, I haven't. Although I guess I haven't really been looking too hard. Okay, we got to give the stone to you. Oh, sorry. Just remembered what your last stream was before the hiatus. It was the Pride Parade. Yeah, I tend to. I didn't do it this year. But yeah, we typically stream the Pride Parade. Bam, 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 bam. All right, make my Pokemon an introvert. I scared. Do not observe me. Oh, he's so tiny.
No observe. All right. Anyways, let's send out a different Pokemon here. Oh shit! We found out who stole from the Louvre. It's a bunch of Sableyes. Is that why you said you have a Sableye? Because you're a gremlin? Yeah, you got it. Whoa! Yeah, Mega Sableye definitely a lot less annoying in this one without abilities. Doop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. Are we gonna get some cool spooky eyes? Or some starry eyes? Ooh. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience in each and every contact. Starry eyes and black void. Oh, I'm gonna go with black eye or black void. All right, let's see what the next one is. Listen, I'm here to unlock fashion. That's all I care about. Yeah, I like the design of the painters and the artists, but like, they don't wash their hands. Metachamp, man, why does it gotta be all the Pokemon that I don't have? All right, we definitely can't do this one because I need more Mega Stones. We should probably go buy some Canari plushes to make it easier. Did she say at the Stone Emporium? Hold on, wait. If she said at the Stone Emporium, we can do that one because these just cost money. Oh god, no we can't. Oh yes we can. Tight. I feel like I've caught a Metacham. I mean, we definitely have Metatite. Gotta organize this bad boy. Nope. What level is this Metatite? 20? Ooh. Yeah, we keep saying this game you gotta grind for dollars. Yeah. Still no sort function? Nah. That would be a quality of life improvement that we will never get. All right, well, I don't know what level this dude evolves at. Nope. But let's shove some candies into this thing. 38? Jesus. I mean, if there were one, it would probably be on a roof for the alpha. All right, we might have to put a hold on that one, but at least we got the stone. Let's take a look at our new eyeballs. Let me see my new eyes. Wait, weren't they? Oh, they're behind. Ooh, Starry, the Black Void. Don't mind that either. I can go with the starry eyes. Great. Hell yeah. Gonna start grinding up battles for the last research task soon. You have like 700-ish. Oh my god. Holy moly. All right. Well, let's go see what's going on at this side quest. Black Void makes you look like a millennial. God, can you imagine looking like a millennial? Sorry, Bug Horse. I meant to send out my partner, my big goo. Oh no, they have their glasses behind their head. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. Is it that it's that normal is the greatest type? Oh shit, we found Ben Wheeler.
After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Oh god. Yep, this is Ben. You know, Ben also wears his glasses like that behind his head when he's off stream. My Pokemon are all normal type. They should beat up any type you throw at them. Laughs and fighting and ghost type, yeah. I don't actually know if we have any fighting moves, so we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Why do I use Water Blast first? Dude, I love how thick the Goomy line is. True. The only base normal type user is Larry. Gary. You think they're gonna Mega Evolve this Lopunny? Nope. Cool, perfect Pokemon, right? Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory. Oof. That's not true. There's some great normal Pokemon out there. Snorlax is awesome. Also, Spinda, the goat. I just can't remember them all. There are too many types of combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart. Then you really are. What an amazing trainer. But I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. There's one type of normal moves that are completely ineffective against the dreaded ghost type. If only normal moves worked on ghost types, that's where you gotta get Mold Breaker, my guy. You gotta break that mold. I know them all by heart, motherfuckers. When Apex Mon has I mean, listen, I know what the Ice Beam does. I know it's gonna kill me. Oh, thanks, dude. You just gotta remember all the. And that's, to be fair, the one I constantly get reversed is Psychic and Poison. Constantly think that Poison is supposed to be super effective against Psychic. Oh hell, an Iono fan? Yeah. Iono is the best. Canari, mid. They've added more types, true. Steel, Fairy, definitely didn't help. Reporting you to the discourse police. Bring it on. They'll never catch me alive. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep this Meditite in our party so we can level it up. The experience gains have not been great. Also, like I said, I want to go stop by the one place. Oh, is this going to be the one person that's like, battle me for my break or I won't fix the Holovator? I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move. Oh, okay, sure. Much easier. I love how they kind of pushed Iono as the cute one in Scarlet and Violet, but everybody just fawned over Larry and Rika. Yeah. People liked Larry because he was down to earth and relatable. People liked Rika because she was, you know, everybody's peak lesbian. It must cause you to hit it with that Zaptastic move. Curious how many people went out and bought bolo ties. Doop, boop, boo, doo, ba, doo, boop, boo. Also true, she had the Clodsire. Big fan. Dude, there's so much stuff up here. Folks like Penny for being cute and gender goals and Arvin's luxurious locks and sad stories. Arvin grew on me. I did not like Arvin at the start. He was definitely one that grew on me. He got like a little bit annoying during like the DLC arc where he wanted to like, I don't know, front in front of Kieran to make sure that Kieran knew. Oh, fuck, I thought I could make that. That like we were best friends or whatever. But also Kieran was kind of stinky, not gonna lie. I think at the very end I was like, all right, you know, Kieran grew up a bit, but yeah, I was not feeling him at first. It took a long time for both Arvin and Kieran. Yeah, Kieran was definitely a weird one, but you know, I don't know, by the end I think he was all right. Whereas like I enjoyed Arvin near the end, so you know, I'll take that. Nice. Don't you mean the Poke Joker? Yeah, definitely had that air to him for sure. You never grew to like Arvin? That's fair, yeah. Oh. More screws. Oh, I guess we're just allowed to walk in. Wait, wasn't this where Canari? Oh, back here, yeah. Is she gaming? Some fans get really excited over Pop's hologram of me. Honestly, I got mixed feelings about it. Wait, she hasn't completely signed off on it? Dude, this whole family tree is so fucking weird. Honestly, these guys are like bad team, yo. Kieran just got upset that we live in a society. Yeah. There we go. I was trying to look for the colorful screws person. I don't actually know how much I have. 19! Holy shit. All right. I mean, I want to increase my catch chance, but it seems like we're going to need a lot of mega crystals. More money. Oh, man. We're going to need so many. So we could get like 3. What rank are we right now? G? Catch chance is a good one to get. Yeah, I mean, it's always probably helpful. Wait, I have to interact with you for each one? What are we paying for things and screws? Like early 2000s Mega Man game? Because gamers like having different currencies. Gamers love having like 7 different currencies. That's our favorite. Okay, so it's level 3. Okay, nice. I guess I could upgrade our Mega Crystal. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. Oh, maybe we are E? I don't know. I don't think, yeah, I guess you don't even get to... Sure, we'll get some money too. Nice. All right. Now we're full of these. Ooh, it's a foggy day outside. It's a spooky one. Any fancy Pokemon to go look for during a foggy day? A foggy, froggy day. Oh, okay, hold on. Ooh, made it. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Any ghosts? All right. What else we got? Oh, there's a new Pokemon Research Lab quest. Does this mean she's gonna give us some stuff? Yeah, you gotta go do their fun little obstacle courses. Oops, wrong one. Oh, no, it was the right one. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Oh, sick, okay. Yeah, the Jaw fossil and the Sail fossil. We can get a Tyrant or Aurorus. Oh, thanks, dude. Man just hands me 20 grand. Yeah, I'll totally go buy a fossil. Yup. Yeah, not gonna go spend this on clothes at all. Don't mind me. You can only restore one? No, I imagine we could do both. But they'll pay for the first one. The first hit is free. Oh, how many have I lost, sir? 9! Damn. You can restore an infinite number and they are not shiny locked. Oh, I see. Yet another thing for me to dump my money into. Well, what do we want on our team? I don't know if I'll use either. We could probably use, like, I like Aurorus a lot. They're cute. I'm gonna go with the Sail fossil. I guess we could just get both. Hold on, we got the money, might as well. Can I afford? Can't quite afford an Aerodactyl though. They can also be alphas. Oh man. Feel like we're gonna be dumping money here. Hold on, we might as well while we're here. Let me go sell some shit so we can just get all three. You already bought one of each of them before this quest, so the rebate was nice. There you go, yeah. You invested early. How much money we got to sell here? Ooh, okay, a little bit. I've never been hampered so much by cash in a Pokemon game. This one really does be having money go in and out the door. The power of fashion. It is true. I've probably spent over 200,000 on clothes in this game so far. Yeah, our headset alone was the cost of 2 of these fossils. If anything, we've spent too much on balls. Exactly. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, and in Arceus, you also needed to like material grind, didn't you? To make the balls too. I gotta say, I just don't want to craft in Pokemon games. I'm okay actually. What happens if we give him Old Amber? You bought me a piece of Old Amber. This is great and all, but I'm looking to restore one of the fall. Yeah, I could awaken a pterodactyl, but I'm really wanting to get your like ice Diplodocus. What does the ball guy at the Mon Center do? For all the ones you miss, he goes and picks them up so you don't lose them. Yeah! Whoa. Mara, like, a lot bigger than I thought it was. So cute. Thank you for the hard stone. You know, big Tyrant's got to be a little tiny guy, right? Oh, we don't even get to see. Man, I gotta pull it out. All right, gotta whip out the Tyrant. Hold on. Material gathering is fine if you're a compulsive picker-upper. I mean, I am too. I play MMOs. Constantly gathering. Anything to do here too? Nope. I want to see how big Tyrant is. I assume there isn't breeding in this game either, right? It's just all about going out and catching things. No alphas. I think this might be one of my favorite parts of this game. It's just getting to kind of get a better idea of how big Pokemon are. Ah, yeah. You're like a little guy. This guy could be a starter. Yeah. Aerodactyl's about what I thought it would be. Agumon looking ass, yeah. Cute. It's because Tyrantum. There we go. Not to be confused with Tyranitar. Big, yeah. With mints, bottle caps, and no abilities, breeding is kind of redundant. Yeah. I just mostly mean it for, like, I don't know if there's trading in this game or whatever. I assume there is, since there's, like, Haunter and stuff. So it's just, like, if somebody can't find a thing, you can, like, trade it to them or whatever. And that's how you would get, like, multiple of, you know, if you want multiple Fennekins or something. Bingo! I smell Lumiose Local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate. But you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would ya? Oh, is this how I get Galarian Slowpoke? Any chance you want to trade? Yeah! Sick, 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 sick. We can have gun cannon arm, man. Slowbro with the gun. So a Digimon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't actually know. Is Mega Galarian? That's a very good question. Spicy. The stone even says no Galarians. Ah. The Slowpoke. I feel like I have sent the Slowpoke to its doom. But there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me the special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it looks even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. Well, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. So wait, I guess in this instance, then, I can only have one or the other, because there's no breeding, right? So we might have to, like, touch trade with somebody who wants to grab a Slowking. Yeah, okay. I mean, I also like Slowking. Do I have a, King's Rock? Nope. Wait, oh, right, the twigs. It's the twigs. Right? It's the different sticks do the different thing. Yeah, gotta figure that shit out. Oh. Hey, Kai. What if can I put you on blast? With your permission, if you're listening. We need to import some incense? Right, yeah. Fuck, I barely remember it now. Well, cute. I'm gonna put you in that box. Oh, sorry. Not you, Kaya Terranova. Kaimon. But hi. So no, I made you use your first time chat on a what? Specify the Kai. We've got too many Kais. Or not enough. They might not be in chat anymore. You used my non-Twitch name, yeah. Yeah, I just jump scared so many people. All right, I'm gonna share. So, Kaimon has been as warm-ups in the morning. They've been drawing our team as it goes along. And we've got the long neck squad. They're so cute. Pokemon the long way. Oh, there you go. I'm just saying. They're talented. Everything the pen touches, a masterpiece. I was tempted to do this as a team theme too. Honestly, yeah. The long neck squad is kind of fun. Right, I forgot about the DLC. I guess I'm supposed to pick that up at some point to get the weird XY Raichus. Well, let's go there. We're just gonna keep today's side quest day, it seems. We had another long chat day. Maybe finish the base game first? Nah. Love to pre-order. Love spending money early before knowing if getting good thing. It's my fave. Limio City's just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I had to visit and see for myself, and I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? Wait. Oh, for some reason I didn't see the Lopunny. They were Cleffa and Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into a Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're real friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am to... I love these Pokemon so much, I dogfight with them. Mr. Horrible, like, yeah, I'm something of a people person. I can always detect what people are thinking. No, I'm gonna upset a lot of people by saying I actually don't give a shit about DLC costing money. I've chosen to become upset about more important things in life. I don't know. The Pokemon line is one of the best. It's very cute. I think of the, Pikachu likes, it's a high tier one. You should buy your shiny charm. Is that one of the plushes? That still rankles my nose, but for the most part, it's just, they made more game. That takes time and money. Yeah. I think they're just like, the general consensus, I believe, is just that people are like, well, how can you announce the DLC before the game's even out? That means you cut stuff from the new game to make us pay more or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, I guess. All right. Yeah, it's true. Pokemon DLC used to be buying, like, Pokemon has had 2 different versions that you couldn't get everything from day 1. We've been doing this for like over 30 some years. You used to just literally not be able to get all the content in the game that you were doing. And then sometimes, yeah, they'd make a 3rd version. Wait, what is looking at me? Ah! There's just Ghastlies out and about attacking people? It's not yet Pokemon's 30th anniversary? Is it not? I don't even know. Third version had like a cool green snake on it, or like a devil snake. Yeah. Oh, it's next year. I have no idea. Version exclusives is why I prefer Oddish to Bellsprout. Interesting, yeah. It's all, to me, I think for the most part, there's never been a version exclusive that I've been so bummed out on missing out on. It's always felt like yeah, I just gotta collect them. I like Bellsprout. I like Oddish. They're both great. I'm not bummed out if I'm missing out on one or the other. Where are all these fucking Ghastlies coming from? Is it just like a terrible night for a curse and I'm being attacked by like Medusa heads out here? I guess I'm just supposed to catch everything, right? We gotta fill out that research stuff. Yeah, we just gotta catch a ton of ghost types. One of these days I'm gonna have to empty out the doo-doo bin. The only one I ever cared about was Whimsicott. You know, I could see that. Whimsicott, very cute. Now, what am I doing? I'm kind of just running around. God, this game really is just like... I could just walk around doing things in it for quite a while. All right, what time is it? It's just about noon. I think we got one more quest in us, maybe. And then it's lunchtime. Got leftover pizza from the party Nicole threw last night. Yeah, it's so funny. There's so many people who have been like coming into like the shorts that I've been posting that are like, you know, I'll post something, you know, goofy like the stealth thing that happened. And they'll be like, ha, yeah, and that's why this game is trash. And I'll be like, I'm actually having a great time. I actually think that shit is goofy as hell, and it actually enhances my enjoyment of the game. Yeah. It's a game, yeah. I don't know. Whee! Oh, how do we get that? This one's a tough one. Hi, Pat Rat. Bye, Pat Rat. Oh, we gotta catch more normal type. I guess you're right. I should just throw balls at everything, huh? Oh, can I get... Oh, yeah. Nice. The problem is now we have to crawl back up. What's the stealth thing that happened? I mean, we can pull up the clip if somebody's got it handy, but like, it was just like, I was in a bush. I had my giant Scolipede beside me, so it was very obvious like where I was hiding, and the NPC trainer couldn't figure it out. They were even like right behind, in front of me. They couldn't get it. And I was just joking about it. And it was just like, it was a very funny moment. But people were like, and that's why this game is trash. There you go. There's the clip. Moonstone. Now we can get those, the Clefables. You know, the easiest sell for this game that we could have done, if we wanted to get Adam to play the new Pokemon game, if they gave Lunatone
Linatone and Solrock a Mega, we would have had Adam. The moon cheese. But also, we gotta keep Dugong out of the game. Adam likes Dugong a little too much for my my comfort. God, fucking. Did you say Mega Dugong? Oh God. Oops. Adam channeling yield sailors, yeah. Adam seeing a dugong in the water. Is this? Is this the love of my life? Ooh, are we like, we're almost on like one of the tallest buildings in the city. Next to like the towers. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like Seal. I think Seal and Dugong are peak. Oh, new Abra. I think we lost our... Fuck. We traded our old one. Don't let him see the Poplio line. Yeah. Poplio was definitely one of the ones. I feel like Poplio was my Chikorita. You know? I feel like Poplio was not a fave for many people, but fuck. I love Poplio. It had tough competition. I get it. Because you had Litten and you had Rowlet. That's a tough crowd to beat. But I'm a Poplio lover. I came over here for a quest, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, this game does do that. I mean, shout out to the game for having some whimsy and sense of exploration. I'm about that. Oh, this is a power couple. Oh, excellent timing. I could tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to your success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know it's better than just to dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean. Okay. Yeah, these two are definitely asking for a third. As a cat lover, I could not choose Litten and Sprigatito. Yeah, I mean, Nicole started playing Scarlet and Windmill slammed Sprigatito. I love Poplio. It's also got a really good cry. Smooch! Get smooched on. I think I just like a lot of the musical Pokemon too, you know? I like the Ludicolo's. I like the entire Poplio line. Maybe I just have a band team. Love Toxtricity and Toxel. No, I don't love Toxel. I take that back. I don't like the weird electric baby. Yeah, Kricketune, also great. Meloetta, also good, yeah. Yeah, like Toxtricity, like both forms, do not like Toxel. That weird baby. But Toxel is just Madhouse? True. Don't agree. Oh, I'm sorry. We just shot Madhouse. Cow versus snake.
Weird electric baby. What about the music head bird? The music head bird. Like Oricorio? Oh, Chatot. Yeah, yeah. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not a surefire way to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we have to learn about Pokemon battles. Protein. Holy crap. I'm getting so many items. All right. Well, there's a couple more on the board here. But it's lunchtime, and also I didn't get to spend any time with Nicole yesterday. I want to spend the weekend with the Bay. Hey, friends! That was a great stream. I really appreciated hanging out with y'all. It was a good time. We had so many new followers and so many new subs and stuff. So what a great day to make new friends. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. Got to chat it up, and I'm gonna be back here tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channels. So, you know, if you want to also see me again, you know where I'll be. It's kind of it's a little bit of a weirdo week. I might end up having to cancel one stream next week, purely because I've got two major projects I need to do. I need to finish up the Nightmare stream for Wednesday. Over on AFK, and then I also need to do some project stuff for the Avatar PPR, which is going to be very cool. I'm excited for that. Shocking nobody, I am a massive Last Airbender fan, so yeah, it's gonna be good. Y'all found another one? No, I'm making one. And that'll be the grand finale. So all right. Who we want to send folks over today? We got Surge. We got Amy. Yeah. What? Holy no, like, don't worry. You'll see. I'm not. I don't listen. I don't want you to set you up too far. But wait, did Amy just finish? No, she's still there. Great. All right. Let's go see Amy, and I think she's doing some morning magic, doing some coffee brewing and brawling, I believe, as she calls it. So yeah, should be a good time. Thanks again, everybody. Really appreciate all the support. And yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. We'll be continuing on. Maybe we'll actually do some story content. Who knows? Turns out I just like running around the city, and that's good enough for me. Pokemon game fun. Bye.